Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Yeah, I appreciate all y'all that rock with SBGB TV, and that's a fact. So tonight, what we gonna do, right, is we gonna do the live. But if you want to be a part of the conversation, we gonna be in Clubhouse with it, right? So you can keep the live on, right? But if you want to communicate through the live and have the dialogue like you in the chat but you talking, we gonna do it on Clubhouse. So we ain't did it in a while, so we doing it tonight, straight up. So I want y'all to come on over and let's get this thing crackling. Hold on, let me figure out. We gotta get this thing crackling. I gotta get this thing, get the room crackling. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button and smash that like button. Let me see here. I appreciate all y'all. You know what I mean? I appreciate all y'all. I wanted to, y'all know I gotta learn how to work this thing again. So don't mind me. I gotta learn how to work this thing again. Yeah, I gotta learn how to work this thing again. Hit that subscribe button too. Let me see, new live room. Let me see. Only members can join. Yeah, only members can join. Go live. Alright. We in this bitch. That's the name of it. You hear me? We in this bitch. So let's go. I'm on the Clubhouse. And let me see how I gotta do this. So you gotta just go where and say we in this bitch. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button. Let me see if I can share this. Hold up. Let me see if I can share this. Yeah, you gotta go in we in this bitch. So it's we in this BISH. Click on that one. I'm ready to try to invite y'all now. I'm inviting people now. Yeah, I'm inviting people now. Yeah, we inviting people right now. Let me see what we got. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Yeah, hold up. I'm inviting people right now. Yeah. Right now. Alright, you gotta mute it. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. I'm trying to work this thing. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. We on Clubhouse with it. You hear me? I'm sending the notifications out now. We on Clubhouse with it. I want everybody to come on, be a part of the conversation. That's where we at. We on Clubhouse with it. Hit that like button too. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. What's poppin', fam? You know what I mean, where y'all at? You know, where y'all at, man? I sent all y'all that I know is over there a request. So let's have a conversation. You hear me? We on Clubhouse with it. Where y'all at? You know, I gotta get this Clubhouse back cracking. Okay, there we go. I gotta get the Clubhouse back cracking. What's poppin'? I gotta get the Clubhouse back cracking. Yeah. Superfly, we on Clubhouse. Come on, Superfly. Come on over to Clubhouse. You know, so I can get you on the stage. Where you at, Superfly? Yo. All right, hold up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo.
I can hear you.
Okay.
We all way live, man. What's poppin'? We on Clubhouse with tonight.
Hi. Hey, SBGBT TV, Leon, D-Lo, DZ.
What's poppin'? Hold on.
Oh, there go Dustin.
Okay, we got Dustin. Hold up.
Let's turn up in here.
Yeah.
We still trying to figure it out.
You know it. Hold up. You know I'm still trying to get it right. Let me get it right. Hold up. Every time I mess this up. That's the only thing I hate. I mess it up every time. That's because I always click the wrong things. Hold up. Yeah, I click the wrong things every time. Yeah, I click the wrong things every time. I'm back.
Okay, we might have to start over, guys. Oh, no, he on here.
I'm back. Every time I click the wrong thing and mess it up, cause yo,
whatever button you push, it's just going. It's a whole problem if you push the wrong thing.
Every time, and it kicks me out the room whenever I push this button when somebody's name come up top.
Dustin, can you say something?
And it kicks me out the room whenever I push this button.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were on here.
Gotcha.
Yep, we're on. I think DZ, he on too.
Oh, yeah, this is super good.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were on here.
I had to figure it out.
Gotcha.
Yep, we're on. I think DZ, he on too.
Oh, yeah, this is super good.
Okay. just wanted to make sure you were on here.
I had to figure it out.
Yes. Yep, we're on. I think he's on.
This is super good.
Gotcha. Bingo. There we go. We live.
Hey, Jay.
You turn your mic on, it's in like the lower right hand corner.
There you go. We live.
Easy mic's not on either.
Yeah, I had to figure that part out. It's in the lower.
I'm on now, ain't I?
If you hit the mic, yeah, the symbol not gonna work.
Easy mic's not on either.
Okay. Leon, your mic ain't on.
Somebody got turned on the radio now.
Yeah.
What's going on, DZ?
What's poppin'?
What's up, D?
Okay.
JR gets bread.
JR gets bread. What's poppin'? We on Clubhouse tonight.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Let's talk about it, man. You know, I want to hear how y'all feel about it. Let's talk about it. WACK turns on everybody. Every chance he get, he turns on everybody.
I ain't no choice.
No choice.
I was just saying.
Y'all getting an echo?
If-
Somebody, I think they got their radio or they whatever they watching this on, they stop.
Yeah, if you on both, you're gonna have to turn one down.
You change the title of the room to get his attention.
You said what you say?
Well, I can say whatever I want
to get his attention.
Change the title of the room.
So WACK can send some of the spies over here, then he'll creep over here.
Okay, so you said change the title of the room to something else.
Get his attention. Put his name in it.
Okay. Add the title. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. All right.
The spies will come over here. Plus he see that you over here, he gonna creep right over here.
Okay. All right.
Well, look, he in the chat anyway, so he already probably about to be heading this way.
That's crazy.
Let me see. Yeah, I got you.
I can say, hold on. So what's the rules on here? I can say whatever I want.
Maybe not because DZ has got it. He's still connected. He's still connected to YouTube.
I want to be sure about that. Yeah. All right. I keep it.
He's still connected to YouTube, so I don't know.
Gotta be careful too. WACK got connections here on Clubhouse. He'll get your shit clip.
The whole joint.
Yeah, Charles and White.
Yeah, some kind of stock in it.
So he hate like that, huh?
Charles and White came on and took it in your shit.
Oh, yeah, he's a hater.
Guessing that if he can't get his way in the conversation, he'll be shut you down.
Okay. Yeah, they said he be talking to the owner.
Well, that's what bothered me. You running around talking about you pack somebody out, and I'm like, oh, you fought somebody like now in the conversation. I'm like, how you do that over the phone? And I'm like, I just
Yeah, that's different, ain't it?
Different ain't the word. That's imaginary.
Yeah.
like them damn diapers.
And that's how there we go. That's called an alley-oop.
Like them damn diapers.
That's called an alley-oop. I couldn't believe that. When you had that man on the phone, when the dude on the phone never caught on though. But then he started to think like, man, I wouldn't even buy that. I was like, no. That was the most funniest thing I've seen.
Yeah, he said if they was the best diapers, the guy from customer service, he said, man, I would have bought some. They not on here.
I wish they could take tips because he never got agitated.
Man.
Nothing.
That was the best phone call he had. Huh? Yeah, that shit was hilarious, yo.
That was the best phone call ever.
That was the best. And people like, yo, he not really doing it. I'm like, y'all don't watch the show. He wasn't saying it. They wouldn't say it if they wasn't doing it.
He called in after that shit.
That was quite enjoyable. And that's one of the reasons the show rolls so fast. The content got back and it's the truth.
Right. I couldn't believe how long the representative stayed on the phone with us.
He was amazing. He was amazing.
Yeah, even the representative was laughing.
Okay.
That was funny. That was amazing. You don't see that every day.
Invisible diapers.
Right.
You shouldn't lie on like corporations.
Man.
They should have named them Don't Exist Diapers.
Don't exist diapers. D. Don't exist. Ah, that's funny. The dead diapers, right?
Y'all ain't still getting the echo?
Cash bags. You gotta come over there. Treese, I sent you an invite. Treese, where you at? Come on.
Oh yeah. If your YouTube is on, you got time over. Sure.
Yeah, the YouTube gonna make that echo.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was, yeah.
It's like when you call a radio station.
So everybody on YouTube, if you come over to, I call it Funhouse, but if you come over to Clubhouse and you go to Beezy's page, you can click on become a member on his whatever these, I don't know what this is called, but become, and then you can join in on the conversation and or just listen in on this side on
Yeah,
Funhouse.
sounding actually ain't that hard.
It's not hard now.
This is, you gotta get used to it. It's a new system.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely gotta get used to it because as soon as I clicked the wrong thing, it clicked me out.
Yeah. Cash bags. It's not private. It's not. It's public. You can come on.
Yeah, it's public.
Still got a private.
We're hoping Wack hears and he turns his badge in. Turn your badge in, Wacky.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
Cause I never forget his face when that thing fell out.
Oh man.
I want
Yeah,
that on a t-shirt.
Man.
yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah,
no clean up.
He knew he slipped. As soon as he did it, he knew he slipped. Like, dang.
I'm amazed the dude that was on line with him didn't catch it at the time. Or maybe he acted like that. Because that was clear.
You think he would really come in here? I don't think he would come in.
Well, nobody said this so far. And I saw all of it.
He likes to control
Change
everything.
the title of the room.
He wants you to come in his room so he could control everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He can delete you or, whatever he has to do.
And he could
I
mute
noticed
you,
that.
yeah.
Pull you down
It's
off
like-
the panel or whatever this stuff is called. He can pull you down. He can do all kind of stuff.
That's a facade.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. That's how you feel powerful in the world. That's crazy. Because I was told you never start a conversation when you don't give another person. Once you don't give the other side of the conversation a chance, what's the point of having a conversation?
Exactly. And he think being loud is going to be, he think that's the smartest thing is to be loud and curse you out and stuff. Like that's supposed to do
I
something.
know exactly what to do with that. You just be quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's still a word. Because two men can't talk.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, that's what they do. Like when you hear them
It's called rage bait.
videos on YouTube, like when you be hearing like him yelling at people and they not saying nothing, what they doing is they mute. So it'll seem like you get pumped. You know what I'm saying?
It can seem like, but trust me, it'll seem like you getting pumped if you fill in those gaps.
Yeah.
You going people.
But it's called rage baiting. It's like how he did that, what was the boxer dude? How he did him? He ain't have no smoke.
Oh, with the
Shannon Briggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody can clearly look and see what he's doing. It's like when you in jail and you know you can't fight, so you start a beat.
That's definitely what he do too.
And people will see I've been to prison. I ain't never been to prison. I'm from Baltimore City. You better learn it or jump on it. And I'm trying to tell you, it's dudes like that. If you do business with a dude like that, you never did business. It say too much about you. You ain't even supposed to want people like that in your circle.
So that Mexican girl.
What'd you say?
What's up with that Mexican girl? Or she was mixed.
Oh yeah.
What he say?
I'm looking forward too. I'm trying to find out who the hell she is.
Oh,
they think every Latino is Mexican.
Look,
That should be hilarious, yo.
look, the Latina girl, she gone like them diapers gone. That's where she at, right with them diapers.
Don't
everything
exist.
started to disappear.
Yeah, Wack talking about the Mexican girl. I tell him, yo, man, I ain't never been with no Mexican girl. He said, man, nah, she mixed. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah. You can tell this dude just be making up lies off the top of his head, yo.
DG, maybe
crazy,
you forgot
yo.
you was with her. Maybe you forgot you was with her.
I must have. I mean,
messed up.
it must have been a dream. He must know about my dreams.
Maybe you forgot you was with her and that you beat her down too.
All that, but he know.
Now that's wow.
He know. Though. That's deep though. This nigga know who I was with, who I had beef with, and that's what I gotta worry about. But he know it all. I don't know it. That shit's crazy.
Yo, DZ, he been trying to run that narrative about you beating up one of your ex-girlfriends for the longest.
For the longest.
Word.
Tell me somebody he hasn't ran it on. That's my point. Every person he raised his voice at, that's what he said about.
He be dirty macking on dudes on here too, real heavy.
Man,
Dirty.
like I said,
You know what's crazy? Is that he be putting his hands on R&B and he got the nerve to talk about other people.
You hear me?
see,
Woo.
the one thing I wouldn't say is I wouldn't put the claim on nobody. I don't know if it's a fact, but I guess that made me different from him. I know this much. When you say that about a person, you know, over here, you throwing them under a whole nother kind of bucket. So you better have some kind of proof of what you're saying, and if you don't, you can't do like what he did to what's his name, Rick Ross, whatever. You can't have that kind of what, and then you gonna go back. Well, I just started. Don't think. If it lead you to doing stupid stuff like that, yo, no, all of that's for PC, man. Come on, I don't know what that meant. I ain't never seen a person paint a target on.
Yeah. Well, what I've noticed is anything that he's about, that's what he try to talk about. So if you're a transformer, if you are a popo, if you are a wife beater, if you are a diaper, you know what I mean? Anything like that, he's gonna put it. That's what he focused on, the stuff that he about.
Yeah,
That is so true.
I would agree with that.
It ain't nasty if you mess with them. It's nasty if you go home and then mess with your girl. That's crazy.
That is the point that I talk about all the time. No one cares what it is. Do you? But when you go and you're not transparent and honest with the person you messing with, that's the problem. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
Well, the broad that stuck the 3 fingers in his butt said he like watching that kind of stuff.
I can't.
She said it. She said, yo, this dude was in there and popped the whole gay porn straight on.
No, I hear. She said he put a flick on it. Nah. That is...
You see his ass laying on the bed butt naked with his feet up. Laying on his belly.
And he can't get. Oh, he must not be able to get to her.
Which one? Oh, the one that
Him no more. He ain't got his money no more.
I ain't hear about that. That's crazy. Good. It is some kind of proof. I heard that they had some kind of proof that Wack was doing something about there.
You said,
yeah, she the one that put out the naked picture.
I don't know how R&B puts up with that. Like, ew, I'd be grossed out as soon as he probably wears those Superman draws. You know, those white tighty whities. He probably wears.
Well, it's not a whole lot down there, so you know he probably still in the training ones with the the little boys ones that they have. That's what I heard.
He was sitting on Adam couch and his legs and swinging. I was like, that's the kind of man he
That's.
is.
I just said that. I was like, them legs just be dangling. Them legs just be dangling.
You can't keep him still because he loud too much.
Right. And he's short as heck.
What do you say? You a lie and the truth ain't in you.
Right. Mama told me if you lie, you're lie. That's what my mama told me. I don't know.
My mother said, if somebody lying on you and they walk past your house, your papas get higher. Right next to the Mexican.
Look, and our mamas know what's the truth.
I don't know what that meant. How y'all doing?
Cash Bags, you gotta take off the mute. Cash Bags, you on mute.
Oh, he don't know where it's at. All right, it's in the lower right hand.
I got it, man. I got it.
No, we all had to go through it.
I got this. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, you listen. We glad to get you on here because you know you always want to say something. So we definitely want to hear you active on this joint.
Hi, Cash.
What's up, man? You all want to hear me get active, huh?
Yeah, we want to hear you active.
What up?
Activate. Hey, you want to hear something crazy though? Speaking of being active, so I'm getting my main house worked on as we speak, right? So I had to stay at a family member's house down the road, which is kind of in the hood, right? They live in a townhouse.
Come on, Mel G. We on Clubhouse. Let's go.
A murder at 5 o'clock in the morning while I've been smoking a cigarette outside. Tonight, they done had a stabbing down the street. Like, talking about being active, Slim. Like, I'm talking about in 2 days, I done seen like 2 bodies slumped over down the street from here. That's why I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was on the mute peeping shit out around the corner.
They going crazy over there.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm telling you. But anyway, man, I just have to share that with y'all. It's been a ride. What's up, though, man? Let's get on a little whack on this joint. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can pull him out.
Hey, listen, we gotta start coming over here. I gotta start letting y'all speak too. So that's why I said we gotta start coming back over here so everybody can talk and he can hear more people going in, and that's might bring him out. Like, man, they on my app talking crazy. Yeah, we want to come in your house and talk slick.
Yeah.
It's coming. Because we already understand not to cut each other off, so that's one thing we got to heat don't.
Yeah.
Look, I was hearing you earlier in your show talking about in the other show you had how he be bullshitting cats about business moves. He's like, yeah, I signed the contract. I just closed on the deal yesterday. I just closed on the deal last week. You had me rolling. I was like, yo, this is the biggest flammer in the world, homie. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
$50 million.
I mean, between the contracts I done heard him sign in the last, let's just say 6 months, yo, Slim signs more contracts than Bezos, homie. You know what I'm saying?
He should be a billionaire on the contracts he signed.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying.
But don't nothing never go through.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. With the little businesses
I think the amazing thing,
I don't want to cut you all off, but with the small shit I got going on, like, and I'm sure we all busy, we're all adults, right? Like right now we got time to be on the phone and kick it because it's evening. But I'm talking about during the daytime and shit like that. Man, it's crazy, bro. I don't have no time for that bullshit, bro. I don't have time to be on the Clubhouse. Like, I got 3 phones ringing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that this shit don't work like that. We gossiping and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being frank. So for him to be on the horn the whole time, just talking shit, that's crazy.
That lets you know he don't got no business during the daytime.
Exactly. We all grew up around the same time, so we know immediate the last ditch effort is slander.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Like,
I think he suffers from mental illness, actually, to be honest.
It's like the National Enquirer. Remember how they used to just make stuff up?
Yeah.
He's a popular.
Well, the craziest thing about it is anytime that somebody is talking about doing something, he already has it in the works and everything is already laid out, and he just has signed the thing the day before. Like, it's just
he invented oatmeal. For sure. He invented oatmeal. I think he invented lightning.
Hey, check this out. I had an employee one time at one of my auto repair shops, right? That did the same thing that what y'all are talking about. Like, anytime you bring up a conversation, he done experienced it, or he's been involved in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, one way or another, he done been in this situation. He done, like, dudes like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Have a psychological problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to be frank with you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
there's
that
only
is
two people that do that.
Yeah, that's
those are the dudes you talking about, and those are people who are selfless.
Yes, well, that too, but it's not.
That's hard to come past. So those people that do that, they faking the phone.
Yeah. It just amazes me how he's just already on top of everything. Even with the diapers, he had the tampons already lined up. He had the panty liners lined up.
That's crazy.
He had the anything that the people said that they had an idea. It wasn't like, it's one thing to be like, you know what, I have an idea, and you take it like, oh my God, that's a great idea. But for you to already have it lined up, ready in production, like, come on, dude. Come on.
That's funny, because Deez was doing that the other night, and it was in the reverse. He was taking the ideas in.
So let's be frank about
this. Running an infomercial.
You was sitting here talking about last time how his girl R&B taught him how to be a man in bed. You know what I'm saying?
That's nasty work. That's nasty work.
Let's talk about it. How old is he? How old is he?
48. 48.
What's his age be?
There's no way for that to sound good.
48. Your girl teaching you how to hump. That's deep.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
that's deep.
Teaching you how to hump. Leave that age out. It's the teaching part.
So you telling me I'm gonna put my shit out? I'm just saying in general, like, if that was the case, you gonna put your shit out in public?
You've been on top your whole life, what?
Yeah, you've been sloppy with it this whole time, and now this woman comes in your life when you're 48 years old and teaches you how to wiggle it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand.
Well, I bend over their legs.
Okay, it's one thing. In my opinion, it's one thing for a guy to learn your woman's body, because I don't think I don't think you should be doing the same thing with Mary.
See, say that though.
Okay, you can't be doing the same thing that you do with Mary that you do with Shaquita, right? But he didn't say that. He's talking about how to work his whole package. It wasn't like, let me tell you how to work with me and know my body and know what I like and what I don't like. He seemed like he was teaching 101. Yeah. You know,
that's my point.
How to write a letter.
Straight entry level.
Right.
Like, there's different bodies to a paragraph, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So there's different bodies to a female. So at the end of the day, for homeboy to sit here and bring that kind of shit up and say, oh yeah, she put me onto it. Like to me, that's just one of those lies again, because he's trying to uplift his woman, you know what I'm saying, and make it seem like she's a real woman. My G, if she sat here and she had to put you on to do that, then she's got way more experience than you do. That's not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, home, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just me.
But shout out to her.
Right back.
Shout out to her.
But his wife Kim don't look like the type that be playing with booty holes. And that's what he like.
Sick bastard.
Oh, speaking.
Yeah, he probably had to find someone that was gonna be dealing with whatever, and you know, and I think he probably R&B just probably settled to. I mean, maybe she would have too. I don't know, but maybe she had to do it for the bag.
Run out of stuff to do.
Hey, what was the name of that dude?
Yeah. Got no money. Black bro. Kim's the one with all the money. She was a millionaire.
Yes. Yeah.
The dude that used to be on the show with him, not Cam, the other cat, the one that got locked up with him, with Cam, the Crip.
Crip Matt?
No. The other dude that got locked up. Not Loose Cannon, man. I'm talking about the other dude that got locked up with Loose Cannon.
Oh, Big U?
No, the other one, the skinny one. I forgot his name. Not the skinny one.
Hey,
But
Brick Baby.
Brick Baby. I remember in a show, he was like, he was like on one of their shows on Adam's show. He was like, "Come over here so I can play with your booty hole." You know what I'm saying? He said it just in that one, like one of them shows. He said, and I was like, "Man, that's awkward to say, homie." You know what I'm saying? Like
that.
How do you saying weird shit?
Like I can't just say that to a man, homie. You know what I'm saying? As little as known as a female, you know, it's a little awkward. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say it to a female.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, let me take me a baby. Let me play with your booty hole. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right?
That's crazy.
So that's sexual harassment.
That's that white boy humor.
That's the HR blank.
Yeah. I hope he done had a manicure done, man. You know what I'm saying? Before he start doing all that shit.
You have to be ready to die to say that to another man.
Well, I think if he stayed with Kim or Kim stayed with Kim, those invisible diapers would be visible, you know, because I think she was the mastermind behind it, you know. So I think that's where the downfall went with that situation.
Because when she left, them diapers, they definitely went straight away.
They disappeared.
Diapers, the house, everything went.
Fact. Here's another question. In a commercial with invisible diapers, what is it? Just like a shitty baby?
Somebody sent me something. I think it was a commercial, but it was like, I don't know if it was the real deal, but they sent me something. I don't know if it was some shit that was out there, but I don't think it was no commercial that hit the TV.
They made that shit themselves.
Yeah.
Man.
That's crazy.
Oh, and forging court documents is a felony. I had to look that one up. Forging court documents is a felony.
Well,
so legal for police to do it. Lawyers, it's illegal for him to do it.
But see, that's the thing, man, because he keeps on talking about this dream team he's got that keeps on pulling paperwork on cats. I mean, look, let me tell you something, man. All you got to do is have a subscription to the NCIS. What do you call it?
Pacer.
Yeah, Pacer. You know what I'm saying?
You going Pacer.com?
Yeah, you can pull anybody's name nationwide, Fed, state. You know what I'm saying? It don't make a difference. So you don't got to be a genius to have somebody inside pull that shit out, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So why admit to a felony? Is what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Put two and two together.
No, I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, it's beneath you as a businessman to even be speaking like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like,
yo, a businessman.
Well, portraying yourself to be a businessman. I'm not even gonna waste my time speaking to somebody about that. Like, yo, I just know where they stand. Like, yo, homeboy, yo, me and him ain't the same. I don't fuck with dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's just why I'm gonna leave it at. I ain't gonna sit here and keep on pulling paperwork. And
you are 100% right.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
of why crime and legitimacy don't mix.
Right. Like homeboy.
How he does business, that's not business.
Because
strong on tactics.
In the end of the day, with all the shit that he's implicated himself into, just like these, you know what I'm saying, being what do you call it, number 4.
Suspect 4.
There you go.
He gotta go
Suspect number 4.
He gotta take that stand.
Yo, not only that, he straight up in that KBD shit.
Right.
KBD?
When he tried to bail out KBD. Yeah, he
when I lied and shit.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, nationwide.
He got away with that.
On national television.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't think he signed an immunity agreement. That's what he thought he did. He thought that was an immunity agreement that he signed. He ain't got immunity.
No stretch out of California.
I'm hoping that that's going to come back later and he has to deal with that. I think all the stuff, the threats that he's doing, everything that he's doing right now, I'm hoping that they're just adding it all up for one lump, in a package deal, because you can't just be out here doing that. You in a courtroom lying?
Bam. That's crazy. How is he getting away with all these felonies? Like, I don't understand it. That's what I'm starting to think he's not police, because police wouldn't take this as a good thing.
Well, we got to realize two things, man, and keep this in mind. The state of California, we all know that they're crooked. You know what I'm saying? Like first off, that's the most crooked state, second to New York when it comes down to policing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, different kind of crooked, though. He make crooked look bad.
But hear me out on this. Number two, you know what I'm saying? Like, just like they did everybody else, you know, like all the other celebrities, they come back years later when they're done with you. You know what I'm saying? And they come and clean up house. Like, trust me, man. They gonna get that dumb. They gonna get his stupid ass. He ain't above the law. Ain't nobody above the long arm of the law, homie. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call it the long arm of the law.
Agree.
I'm here.
Who up in here, man?
You are?
There's 7 of them. What happened to damn, there's like 2 people that left, I think.
Yeah, sometimes people hit the wrong button and get off, and then we'll get them back up on stage when they want to come. And some people just want to be in the audience too, but we're going to bring you up if you want to be up.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, when I was trying to get in here, it was saying it was a private room. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to
yeah.
You have to request for it, kind of thing.
You got to make public.
Oh, okay, really?
We on Clubhouse with it, man. Tap in. We in this
bitch.
That's
probably why. Yeah. So maybe
look for we in this bitch on Clubhouse. We on Clubhouse with it. Let's go. You want to tap in? Join the conversation. Let's get it.
Yeah. But this is good. We're just trying it. We're just trying it because this is our second time coming on like this. So trees, baby. Hey, girl.
Hey, y'all.
What up,
trees?
Hey, y'all.
That's one of my favorite people in the world right there. Because people talk to her on that chat like she crazy, and they don't even know.
Trees. What you got to say about WACK? I like what you say. What you got to say? What you got to say?
You already know that.
That's my fault right there.
That's going down. I can't wait till he go down.
Right.
I'm sick of him. We just gonna stay on his neck and the honey side.
He said he stayed out on the West Coast, but then he said he lived out in Chicago, right?
Yes.
So, I'm sorry, do you live out on the West Coast, or did you live in Chicago?
I'm in Chicago.
290 shit.
Yeah. Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, don't play with him.
I thought you lived in Chicago, because one time I asked you, you were like, yeah, I'm out on the West Coast.
Blue Chicken, we on Clubhouse. What's up, baby?
Chicago, the West Coast.
No, you know, we always love the Tupac, so we still throw the West Coast sign up too.
Okay, all right. So you know what I mean?
That's it. We in this Mars though.
Yeah, one thing I know it's off the topic a little bit, but one thing I love is the SBGBT TV women are just absolutely beautiful. We just support each other, and I just love that. And the guys support us women, and we try to support the men. So I just love this community.
Facts.
And Trees, you're really a big part of all of that.
I try to stick by.
Yeah, you make everybody welcome. Go ahead, Cash.
Try to get in here. They be messing with DZ, the Rainbow Boys.
Hey, that's nasty.
Eating that shit. How you get on the computer? I be crying when they fucking with him, man.
You said what happened, Cash Bags?
But what did DZ call him? He called him the ABCQD. I mean, he got every letter in the. I'll be like, boy, just.
You be crying when you talking about him, man. Like, yo, Slim, don't come in my shit.
He got every letter but the LB and the G and the whatever letters. He got every other letter.
That shit had me crying one night, swear. Oh man,
Chat demons.
but you see when he blocked the phone, I was like, nah, man, because it was entertaining just to hear him go off on him. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted him to come in just so he could talk shit to him. You know what I'm saying? Because I was
That's
like,
how you know he's from the hood. He take time to do that. That's how you know he's like, hold on, all right, not today, but when I get back, all right, wait, we're gonna dedicate a whole Sunday morning
and go straight in.
Go all the way.
A lot of people can talk. A lot of people talk shit. A lot of people ain't quick.
Right. I don't know how many times I'm like, if you don't go in a corner somewhere, you know how you put your kid on the timeout? Go in the corner somewhere.
Beef in
Listen,
the
I
chat.
don't go in the corner.
The room name.
Hey, where the room name? Hold on.
What'd you say, Trees?
Beef in the chat asking for the room name.
Oh, let me do it. I'll put it in there right now.
Oh man,
That's one of Wild's crash out dummies.
That's okay. He can do it. I mean,
know
he's okay with it.
We
You want me to put it?
work on him.
He in there right now.
You want me to put it in the chat, DZ, or no?
Yeah, you can put it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we on Clubhouse. Listen, I gotta, at least dedicate a day or two to this so everybody can speak.
You know we be trying to support him just like you try to support them diapers. You know we be trying to support in all kind of ways.
We trying to support.
hey, look,
Hey, dude gonna come in here loud like the room.
hey, I've never seen.
And we gonna mute him. We gonna just let him sit there so he can get everybody else to come.
The day he called up to your show, he was like, "Yo, I got the Rolls Royce, the Wraith." I was like, "Yo, Slim, I've never seen you in a Wraith, homie. Like, I really never, I never had.
Never.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
If he had a Wraith, R&B would be in there taking pictures, man.
Right. All that fake booty would have been all up in that
Kim's the
car.
one with the raves. We talking about Kim's cars.
Yeah, that's a big marketing. Like, dude, you got a Wraith, like Slim. I'm gonna collect. Man, you go on my Facebook, Slim, you're gonna see all my whips. Like, yo, look at my collection. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying in general. So I'm just saying in general in life, like, nigga, that's marketing. You know what I mean?
You gotta have the car to advertise it.
Well, you're right. But when he said that on his show, I was like, yo, Slim, I've never seen you with no Wraith. I've seen you in a Charger. You know what I'm saying? A Challenger, whatever the fuck it was.
Run the table. You gotta unmute. Where you at?
Yeah, he got the Charger and that G-Wagon. The race and all that stuff, those are Kim's cars.
Oh, man, anybody can get a Wraith.
I believe you can get one.
You
I'm
can
still
get
asking what happened to that red 6.4 that he had.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What happened to the 6.4?
Kim took that shit.
Money problems be real, but the realest thing about money problems is you stand behind it and you don't get more money. You
can lease the G-Wagon, you know what I'm saying? But the G-Wagon ain't nothing like
you get something nice.
The G-Wagon is bulletproof.
My thing is, I know I'm from a woman, and I'm a woman, and y'all in these cars, which don't mean a lot for women. But just be true for whatever you got. Just clean it and wash it and be okay with it. But we don't need to be lying and having 1 foot in a Porsche and 1 foot in a
Wraith?
Whatever car.
Wraith. He said he got a Porsche, a Wraith, the G-Wagon, and the Charger. Come on, man.
Yeah, he got the G-Wagon and the Charger. That's the only thing he got.
Cars is a person thing. That's to the person, and here's why. Because it's always the car you always want. Now, when you put that stock and the money in the cars, that's why a lot of people go broke behind them. Because that's like getting tattoos almost. It's addictive. But if you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
Right.
Because the business he's in, G, and the business he's in,
in those car clubs, you don't have to have. They pulling it out.
Yeah, you have to have a stable car collection. You see what I'm saying? If you're a public guy, like homie, you ain't gonna walk up there with the white shirt with the collar ripped down. You know what I'm saying? Like with the sweaty collar, it ain't gonna happen. So you gotta have a nice car game. You know what I'm saying? With the
upkeep.
Like I'm just saying in general, like you're in the public eye.
For sure.
Especially where he's at.
Sure. But you wouldn't have to ask. He'd be bringing them out.
That was facts. Like
all the money
I
it costs to keep a car up running in them old schools and stuff, just to keep it going and keep it clean. Man, every Sunday you be bringing it up.
Facts. I know it's like it becomes a job. Like same thing I had to go through today.
It's
Like,
a
I
hobby
was like,
to
fucking
them.
with this today. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's a hobby. You wouldn't. Matter of fact, here's a good point. He wouldn't have the time if he was really that much in the car to do what he's doing.
man, Slim. First off, I wouldn't be driving 4 hours every day. I mean, every week. From Vegas.
Speak on it. Speak on it.
Like, dude, New York is like the same thing from DC to New York as 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? I can drive there, yeah, but I'm gonna catch a flight, homie. You know what I'm saying? On a business track. Like boom, boom, get in, have my driver outside. Yo, they're gonna scoop me up. We're gonna go handle business for the next few hours. We're gonna have a meeting.
Hey, yo, you know
back
why he don't do that? Because he got R&B with the license to carry, and he want to have that thing right there next to him. He don't want to get caught out of bounds playing around.
I'm with you on that, but you can carry it with it on the plane. You just gotta check it in.
Yeah, I think he be wanting to hold on to it though. He right there with R&B. He want to hold it, and if they come, he like here, take it.
Oh, you want to learn?
Ask Circle is scary as hell.
Yeah, you want to hold on to it.
Look, she probably be mad as hell. Have to always go around with him. She be wanting to stay at home and watch SBGBT TV, and she got to be riding around with his butt all the time.
That's a fact.
She can't even go to the nail salon by herself. That's ill.
Sad, man.
Yeah,
sad.
That's ill.
Sad.
For real. Them Chinese ladies be over there talking about it.
Damn. Right.
I mean, think about this though. You know what I'm saying? Even just the heat that Big U got. You know what I'm saying? On him right now. Like I'm just saying, like yo, like he put out on the street, like yo, y'all see this motherfucker, y'all get him. You know what I'm saying? Because think about it. You don't think he's hot about being locked up because of WACK? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he got youngins out there that'll ride for him. You know what I'm saying? Some crash dummies.
You think you talking about for WACK?
No. I'm talking about for Big U. You know what I'm saying? As a example.
Yeah, I'm sure he don't come to LA. He ain't gonna get caught in LA nowhere.
Yeah, you talking about everybody know me. Ain't nobody gonna touch me. Yeah, okay. Play with it.
He done got knocked out and woke up and didn't even know he got knocked out until he got knocked out. Until they had to tell him. So.
Word.
Like, quit playing. We all saw it on video on yeah, stop playing. Stop playing.
That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. You thinking you didn't even know you was knocked out until you knew? Come on.
And then you start fighting your homeboy.
Right.
Yeah.
Sleep, man.
Just knock the hell out.
That's what he gonna keep doing until the day they finally get it on video. He gonna keep denying it until it comes up on video.
No, that's on video. That's on video.
No, when they actually
knocked him out,
getting punched in his face. Yeah.
Ow.
That's
so
why I keep denying.
They could know he got punched and knocked out, but nobody actually caught it on video yet.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
when his feet turned up.
I'm gonna tell you it was very, very clear that he got knocked out when he all dazed and stuff. So I mean, yes, I can see that we need it on camera, but it's very clear. It's it's very clear.
Oh, I know.
Chicken.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's very clear, but I guess he can still pretend that didn't happen, that he was just took a little nap on his own, I guess. Like, he think we all funhouse people. I mean, we are tonight funhouse people, but we not. He think we all funhouse people, but we not funhouse people. Make sure you make sure you got your whatever devices on. Make sure you have your devices on turned down on other stuff.
What up, y'all?
Yo, what's up, baby?
I didn't know you was in here. I was on the I didn't know. So
I was kept sending you an invite.
I know. I've been in the yard and stuff. My gardener been on me about not watering my grass, but water too goddamn high in California. So all I'm doing is paying for them to put new fertilizer seeds down and turn it green once every 2 weeks. So forgive me.
Hey, Blue Chicken.
What up, Cuzzo? What's up, baby? How you staying safe down there? You good? Can you hear me?
We hear you.
No, I said how you staying safe down there in Chicago? You good?
Yeah, everything good. Same old, same old.
All right. Well, I tune in just to make sure I see you pop up in the chat.
I'm always here.
God willing. And brother, like I put in the chat, them guns is good for 3 things: making money, rolling strikes, and knockouts.
Okay. Okay.
You know?
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, there's a delay.
No, ain't no delay.
Okay.
Nah, just turn your TV down. Don't listen to it on the TV. You can keep it on your TV.
My TV ain't up. My TV ain't up.
But put it on your TV. But we all hearing like this is all regular, like we all on the phone together.
Like we did when you first did the Clubhouse.
There you go.
All right.
We back.
Well, baby girl Blue is my niece.
Okay, we knew that when she came in there, baby.
Shut up, no you didn't.
Come on, Blue Chicken. I'm one of the smartest niggas you'll ever meet in life. Trust me. I sense everything. You know, I don't just because I don't say stuff, my senses is like at a high level.
But you also told us all in the chat.
Yeah,
I know, but I brought her over. I've been telling her about you for a minute, and she don't really like the YouTube. And I assured her, coming over to your channel, she wouldn't regret it. And then I talked her into just doing the subscription and the membership.
What's your name on Clubhouse? Type it in the chat. I'll send you an invite.
Channel. Now, can I get a free blue hat or the new hat you made for being the first person over there to sign up on the membership?
Okay, that's no problem. Now listen, you know, Leon, he said he gonna buy you a hoodie. So he said he gonna return the favor that you got him the shirts. And I'm gonna send I went to send his stuff out to him yesterday, but I left the packaging, so I'm gonna send it Monday. I already got his stuff made already. It's already made. So I'm gonna send it out Monday, but I'm gonna have those hoodies up this week. And he said he gonna buy you a hoodie. So
well, tell him I said thank you, but I don't want no hoodie until they come up blue.
Didn't I just say Blue Chicken? Didn't I just say I'm gonna make the blue hoodie and Leon said he gonna buy you the blue hoodie? You said you want me to put the hat on there. I'm gonna put the hat on there on me. He said he gonna buy you the hoodie. So I'm gonna put the hat on me. He gonna get you the hoodie and I'm gonna send it together when he get the hoodie for you.
All right, I'm all for it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna tell you, Blue Chicken. We love some Blue Chicken, but I'm gonna tell you, you sure know how to change the whole, how to change the whole thing around, boy. But we love some Blue Chicken, but you sure can change the whole show around.
Now get on.
Hey. It's good to be appreciated and not tolerated. Let me tell you that.
I know that's true.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I appreciate y'all. We can go back to what we was talking about. You know, I don't really say too much because until he get locked up, I feel some type of way. Because ain't no way that you could beat up my father, my grandfather, my uncle, my cousin, my brother like that, and don't nothing happen to you. We finna be going well into a whole nother year.
Yeah, I agree. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with
And
that.
he's just a lucky individual, man. You know, he's a lucky individual. He, you know, Marciano.
Yeah, that luck's about to run out.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah. Marciano's people,
he just didn't inform.
They just didn't want to snap off. But I know in some families they would have crashed out.
Facts.
Yeah. But to be honest, we don't know what's going on in the background. It's just taking a little bit too longer it's taking a little longer than we want it to be. But I want to say a case is happening right now. They're building it right now.
And I would say that too.
I definitely assume months it's gonna be almost a year.
I know. But
I know one thing. When it's going, you don't stop it. You just let it keep going.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I get to thinking that they not pushing the line on it because somebody out there is working and they got loose cannon, you know, involved in the other RICO, and I'm sure WACK is involved in the other RICO as well. So they might not want to push the line on that and make their witnesses look funky.
Shit, WACK RICO's going on.
I don't think he gave them up neither. I think he was just caught in the middle of a conveyance and now he make it look good for himself.
You talking about who?
Yo, Daisy, let me ask you a question now.
For 1 minute, you guys.
I don't think he necessarily set nobody up. I think he was trying to push for something, even with the Big U thing. It was on Big U. He was going. He had to go. So no, I think that's why he always tells a story from his point of view, because he adds himself into the story.
So you said
WACK played a part in that.
So you said you don't think WACK lined nobody up?
I don't think he necessarily set him up, but I think basically he was setting himself up. He going to take credit for it.
Huh?
Hold on, LB. One mic, LB.
No, I called you Leon.
Yeah, man, come on, y'all.
No, listen, I thought I said Leonard. My bad. Oh, you picked him when I said that.
I'm like, yo, I'm trying to come up. I'm like, yo, I can't come up. Yo, Gigi, I'm gonna send you that money for blue chicken, blue hoodie, yo.
Thank you, Mr. Leonard. I appreciate it, baby.
Not a problem. I just want to return the blessing. That's all. You know, I appreciate you though. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No, you good. Stay on stage.
Yeah, you came up earlier, then you left off.
Yeah, man. I got my grandson, man. My grandson, man. He off the chain tonight, man. He won't go to sleep for nothing because he got a nap today. So I'm trying to,
You trying to work both things at the same time.
Yeah, man. I can't do it, man. He like, man, non-stop. But I finally got to give him melatonin.
You probably need one of them incredible diapers on. If you had one of them diapers
No. He's 6 years old.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. He into the iPad, yo.
I'm being funny.
Whenever I get tired of somebody's kids, I just sneak them a little melatonin. I'm like, here, take this candy real quick.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, DJ, I'm gonna send you that right now, though.
He's sick, Mr. Leonard. You can have him open up the Bible or the Quran and read it. It always put everybody.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, Blue Chicken, I mean, you can do all that if you want to, but I try to hide the iPad from him, and he finds it. So, you know what I mean? He's just one of those type of kids. I don't know what it is with the kids with these iPads, yo. It's like
they in love with it.
Yeah,
it's brainwashing. It's
They
brainwashing,
are.
and it's teaching
are.
them a new ideology and bringing a new narrative. That's what
it's not good, y'all. It's not good.
They don't even have books no more. If you go and ask any person that's 25 and under how to open up a dictionary and find a word, they can't tell you. They don't know what a thesaurus is. They don't know what an encyclopedia is.
My children have books. They go to the library and all that, but a lot of kids ain't there. You're 100%.
Hey, look, when we were younger, the longest game that was on an entertainment system, let's just say Nintendo or Super Nintendo, was Zelda. You know what I'm saying? You all remember Zelda?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were into that kind of shit, I really wasn't, but that was like a long ass game. And even when you played that game, you would turn off the console and go outside and play. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, yo, son, I'm about to go outside and play, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm done playing.
Access.
Like I'm just saying in general, if you were into that shit.
Right.
With the iPad, like, yo, the only time they take a break is to look in the refrigerator. Because other than that, they taking it into the bathroom with them. You know what I'm saying? They going into the whip with them. You're like, it's worse than that. You know what I'm saying?
They got them in the schools. That's how they're teaching them now. They don't even have books. And the books that they have, they can't even bring them home. They give you laptops for your children to take home.
Yeah.
And it started with the virus. That's what we did.
So
our laptops came with the virus.
Hey, Miami, I just sent you a request. I just sent you one. I'm gonna send you another one.
All of these children right now, by the time they 20 and 21 years old, they gonna need reading glasses. Their vision is gonna be disturbed because they're looking onto a laptop all day long. I still have a child in school.
I just sent it to you, Miami.
School 8 hours out the day. And
I just sent it to you just now.
Learning off of a laptop. I'm always asking, where are
you gotta accept it. Your picture got a city in the back, right?
Ain't no kidding.
I just sent it to you.
I guarantee you, most of the people that are even in their 20s, you hand them a driving map. Like, let's just say a map. Remember a map like
the Thomas guide?
Yeah. Let's just say you're trying to go from here to an hour away and you're trying to figure out how to read a map. They can't even read a map. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to cross the map. You know what I'm saying?
It's because they don't have to anymore.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's just the world is evolving, and I'm in between. I'm 39, so I remember when we had to. I'm watching it now that we don't. I think it's just that people aren't relying.
But keep this though,
on self.
And I had this conversation with my boys, with my sons.
Pimp Shorty, I just sent it to you.
One of my oldest one is 14. Like, and I'm telling homeboy, I'm like, he's like,
it say it's Miami. Like, got a picture of the city in the back, right?
Like, dude, you just need to do your certificates. And you making $200,000-$300,000 stepping out of high school. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, college seems like it's a waste of time to me right now, unless you're becoming a scientist, becoming a doctor. Like, I'm telling you on some real shit. Like, and I'm all about education. But in the end of the day, I don't want him to waste 4 years of his life.
I just sent it again.
It's going to be obsolete by the time he gets out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, think about
it. Depends on what he's going for, too.
The thing about it is, knowledge is never going to be. So you can always, even if it's not going to be in an area that you're going to study in or you can make money in, education is never going to. The more knowledge you have, the best. So I don't ever think it's ever a waste. Now, as far as if it's making money or something like that.
All I do is click the thing. It says, it should say, we in this bitch.
It's not always about making money.
You gotta click on it.
Wisdom,
it should say we in this BISH. Yo.
Let's keep this in mind. When it comes down to the knowledge they're teaching them in school, they're only teaching what they want them to know.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm looking on the website. I don't see the blue hoodie up there yet, but
nah, it ain't get up there yet. It is. That's why I just told Blue Chicken.
I'm gonna send you the money anyway right now, okay?
Yeah, if you want, you can send it to me, or you can wait to the this week. I'm gonna have it up there by Tuesday.
No, man. I'm gonna send it to you right now, man.
All right. Well, you could listen. If you want, just go ahead and purchase another one, or if you want to send it, however, cash out, whatever you want, you could just purchase a black one, and I know that it's coming from you. I'll get her a blue one.
Right. Okay, cool. What size? What size?
She's small.
It doesn't matter. He already. Oh yeah, you can put small in, but that's what I do.
Alright,
that's what I do. I just purchased one size, and then brother will contact them, and he'll get their size if they don't put it in the chat.
I got you.
Welcome,
Welcome,
thank you so much, Mr. Leonard. And again, happy birthday, my love. Happy belated birthday. It's your birthday to the end of the month, baby.
Oh, is that how it works? Oh, I didn't know.
That's how it works over here on my side from St. Louis. We celebrate the whole month.
Welcome, Miami.
I've been stopped.
You gotta unmute yourself, Miami. Take the mute off.
Welcome, Miami. I'm glad you're able to figure it out, Miami. Welcome.
Yeah, I got it now.
Let's get back on this whack.
Hey, before we get back on that, I have a serious question I want to ask you guys, and I want you to hear
this. My baby blue chicken.
My son is being taught in his classroom by a transgender. The man come to class every day dressed up in a dress with a wig, with lipstick on. Don't let that, Jesus.
No, I'm serious. I used my youngest boy put him in private school of all that gay shit. No, I'm dead serious. I'm not playing.
With hair on his arm. School started August 14th. I just found out yesterday that this man is in the classroom. I'm going up to the school Monday. I'm not going to show out. I'm just going to let them know, due to my religious preferences, I don't want him in the class. But the hook, line, and sinker is he's the teacher that teach all the 9th graders.
Oh yeah, you gotta get him out of there, man. You gotta get him out of there.
Don't be laughing. That shit ain't funny.
So I'm putting you on the game on this shit, right? So
you can't mix church and state. You should see the school.
You can't. So I'm gonna tell you something.
You can see the school.
No, but hear me out. So if you go in there complaining about that shit,
man wearing a dress.
If you go in there complaining about this shit in school, because even the kids are like, I'm like, these kids ain't even gone through puberty yet. How do they know if they're a boy or a girl? Well, why the fuck don't? But anyway, if you go in there complaining about this shit, hear me out. Now, I'm being straight up with you. I don't know how it is in California, but here in Virginia, if you go in there and you start raising a stink about this shit in the school that they're in, and you don't want them to, like social service, like the county can step in and try to fuck with you and try to be like, well, we can, like, they can take your kid away kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? They can put that kind of arm.
I fought the city here. Some stuff you have to do as a parent. It's a bullet cross.
Yeah.
I fought the city with. There's certain things I'm not going to let.
Yeah.
That is wrong. That's wrong. Listen, hold on, my point is simple. You can't mix guns in school. If you can't mix church in school, then you should keep your sexual.
Nehemiah.
And that's that. And that's my thing. I don't care what you do in private, but you bring it into the and your underlining ideology of what you're going to be teaching is not good.
I'm still in the school.
But you're going to sit here and say, hey, look, we believe in Adam and Eve, and you know what they're going to say to you? They're going to say, well,
we believe in Adam and Steve.
Yeah, we believe in Adam and Steve. That's how they're going to ride. I'm dead serious. They're going to look at you crazy.
You can say that to a team of lawyers. Any team of lawyers will take that program.
And unfortunately, California is a Democratic state ran by Democrats.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate where I'm at, but I don't want this man teaching my son.
That's not right. You gotta be careful. They might lock you up, Blue.
Yeah, that's true. They'll lock you up for that shit, man.
And I'm gonna call Trump. believe Trump gonna come save my little old black ass. Believe that.
Man.
I only know what I know.
Oh man.
I just found out
on the news.
I just found out Friday. I was flabbergasted. One of the parents told me because they upset. I'm like, don't link up with me. Because I be on that shit. I be on that bullshit. So don't come with me. I'm coming by myself.
What about the bathrooms though? Are the bathrooms still boy and girls over there in
I
California?
don't know. That's what I'm gonna find out at this school. See, I took my son from charter school to public school, so it's totally different.
Yeah, you can say that again.
He's only over there because he wants to be on the football team, and right now Compton High just reopened this school in August. So their 9th grade football team, they gonna be on everybody's spotlight because that 9th grade gonna take them to varsity to 12th grade. So he wants to be over there, but I just can't stomach. And I know my son can't because he's a boy's boy. Just like I just saw, they got 15,000 new cases of HIV in North Carolina. And half of them are children and teenagers.
They said they got a cure for it. Somebody just showed me it today. They got some new stuff that's supposed to be a cure for it.
Well, if they ain't got the money like Magic Johnson, they ain't gonna be cured. They just gonna be guinea pigs.
Nah, they said they got something. Somebody showed me something.
I think they been had a cure for that stuff. It's just for certain people.
Yeah, I agree.
They come out in a certain time.
Huh? They don't know. It's like you move on and play. They got a cure for it.
Everything. They put it out as they see fit.
Yeah, like, cause ain't no way Magic Johnson been having that since I was a kid. Like, that's all you know him for. You know what I'm saying?
He just was promoting it.
Yeah, he was the face of it, like COVID. Like, you
feel me? It was 91 when he said, I'm retiring because the world as a whole in America didn't understand HIV. They thought you could get it if somebody dripped their blood on you, if they coughed on you, if they spit on you. I remember when he retired. It was 91.
Man, listen, how he had it in 91, right? Which I'm not saying you wrong. I'm saying, and he's still alive, but Eazy-E died within 2-3 weeks, 2-3 months. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, that's
not even that long.
It was quick.
I can tell you what quite happened, but that's a whole nother story. They mad.
No, we got time.
They mad. They mad because they messed around and invited him to the White House and didn't know his name was Eric Wright and he was from NWA and he showed up. That's when George Bush was in office. He showed up.
I'm telling you, they gave him a kill shot.
That part right there. That part right there.
This is another thing. Don't ever let your kids get them COVID shots either, man. Because whatever is, like, man, I've never had it. I've never had my kids, my family, like everybody from day one. I say, hey, look, I don't care if it is on like, dude, I used to get fake, like the joints saying that I do have the shot. Like,
all right, just make sure, right? Cash bags. Make sure you don't say that word. You know, you can say what you're referencing to, but leave that word out.
Oh yeah.
Got you. Go ahead.
I forgot we on. Yeah, so yeah, don't ever get that jab, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever let somebody around you to get that secondary, third, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because it does make you sick. And the reason why, I got facts behind it. I'm gonna tell you all something. I deal with a lot of people that are inner source because I'm right outside the government, right? I live 10 minutes away from this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you what I know. Even they have never had their family members participate in something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm giving you guys like facts. Like, this is not just hearsay shit that you're watching on fucking YouTube. We're talking about facts. There's
nobody in Congress and nobody in the House of Representatives took that or gave it to their family members. They were given a pass.
Or doctors.
It's a trial run. Why would you?
So people will walk in and they'll get band-aids put on their arm and walk out of the room pretending like they got the joint. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just telling you what I know.
Do you remember when that nurse took it live on stage at the White House and then she passed out and she passed away?
Yeah.
We better skip out this because they are cancel these because you know the government
there we
don't
go.
play y'all.
My baby
Let's get back on.
Right.
My baby trees. There you
Thanks,
go,
Trees.
baby.
Thanks, Trees.
Hey, listen, that's why I love you, Trees.
Mhm.
Listen, that's why I love you. There
Me
you
too.
go.
Look at you, Trees.
You're right.
bad.
This ain't real.
I've been
I'm
trying to
sorry,
get back on
Rita.
topic. We was flowing.
Yeah.
Now they'll cancel us.
Yeah, take it easy
Now
on
they'll
that.
cancel us, Blue.
Hey, look.
I know they will, because they stopped this video the other day when he was sliding in this whip for what he said.
Exactly.
Hey, let's talk about
Whack. Come on.
Let's send Wax some butt plugs, man. You know what I'm saying? Does he have like a fan mail place or something?
Yeah, where the incredible diapers at. That's like probably the same spot.
Yeah, send. Let's send him a couple of butt plugs. You know what I'm saying?
So what happened? So what happened to Nick Cannon? He just disassociated himself from the incredible diapers?
He was involved with that shit?
Yeah.
I think he just used the name, and he allowed him to just kind of use the name. But I don't know how much invested he was in it.
I don't think it got anything to do with Nick Cannon. He just tried to leverage the name and try to say Nick Cannon would be a good candidate, which
because he had all them kids.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. That's why I know the diapers ain't never going, because Nick the perfect candidate for that.
Yeah,
you know
he got a lot of kids and a lot of booties that stay dry 24/7.
And he's a likable guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel what I'm saying? So I think people would have definitely shopped with Nick Cannon. You know what I'm saying? But he tried to leverage the name, but I don't think WACK had the capital to get it going. You know what I'm saying?
He had that money.
You feel me?
Yeah, I don't think Nick Cannon was. I think he was okay for him saying it, but I don't think he was all the way behind it. And I think he used the name to use the name because at that time he had hella kids. I mean he still have hella kids.
Yeah, he was having kids back to back at that moment.
In diapers, where those diapers that keep you dry all night was gonna work.
I think he had the idea going. He got it off the ground, and he got it started like the LLC and all that other shit. And he wanted to see who was gonna buy into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
and it was probably before Nick Cannon realized maybe how crazy and how he was as far as scheming and scamming and stuff. And he probably didn't want to be a part of it, but he probably was initially. He was on board.
But Floyd Mayweather was jumping into the joint. Remember?
Yeah, he said I could show Floyd Mayweather's wet signature. I'm like, man, shut up.
Yeah, you talking about a multi-billionaire? You know what I'm saying?
Dealing with you, man. You crazy?
Trapping like that, nigga.
What happened was he told Floyd Nick Cannon was involved, and Floyd was trying to mess with Nick Cannon probably. You know what I'm saying? He using other people's name to get other people on board type move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, Nick spoke on it because he had a Christmas hat on. I sent the videos to brother.
Yeah, Nick just got away from that quick, baby. He seen that WACK was Fufafi because he's doing real business daily, and he seen, this guy just trying to insert himself into something while using my name when he really doesn't have it together, and I ain't standing behind this no more. It was I see what I'm doing, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
Right.
In business, a lot of people don't know that in business, it's sometimes better to not put your name on stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 99%, unless it's like, something that involves your name or likeliness to show up. But in business, you supposed to just collect the money. You don't got to let everybody know it's yours because people just won't mess with it because it's yours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you supposed to just stand by a product like this, what you use. You know what I'm saying? And let people try to copy what you doing and stuff. But don't tell them it's yours.
And I would add to that. I absolutely agree with you, Miami. I'm glad you're on tonight as well. But I would say just your name on anything. Not everybody. There's some people who sign up for every committee, and they don't have no passion, they don't have no commitment, they don't have anything in it, but they just want their name to be everywhere. And so that's why people are very limited of what they sign on to, because you don't represent everything, right? And so you're very selective of what you represent. And so that's that too. It doesn't always mean about collecting money all the time, but it's about your name. It's about your, what you represent, and you don't want to represent everything that comes to. There's a lot of things that come across my plate, but I don't want. I'm no thank you. If I don't have passion, if that's something I don't want to be associated with, I'm not messing with it. I don't care what it is.
Exactly.
Right, Miss Jam. I agree with you in Miami. That's right, because a lot of stuff is just sold by way of name. You understand?
Yeah.
So you're right. If you're associating your name with everything, and most of everything ain't working out right and ain't doing no good, then once people see your name, they're gonna be like, no.
It's like Master P. He was dropping all them products, but putting his name on it when he could have just dropped in the stores and just been competing. You know what I'm saying? It just don't always work out when they know it's you. You know what I mean? They look at you lesser. But if you just on shelves too, you gonna sell. Like it's tricky when it comes to certain stuff. If people don't like you, it's gonna be tough. You know what I'm saying? He could have just been discount brand cereal. You know what I mean? He didn't have to put it.
I don't know. Them rap chips were hidden for a while.
The rap snacks was when he was putting like other rap. He was giving other people. But when he was doing like his own, it wasn't working. But he reached out to other artists. You know what I'm saying? They leverage. Yeah, rap snacks for sure works. That's.
Here's the crazy thing though about the WACK thing. He said he put those diapers together with other diapers, and that's the thing about your name. You know how many times you're gonna get sued if that was to really work. That's why he's comfortable saying.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's not true. It can't be true. How you put a shirt together from a bunch of other shirts?
But that ain't illegal though, because that people do that. People do pull the best, fabric or best this, that. You know what I'm saying? But he never did that though. That's why he's able to say that, because he never did.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. But this is the same dude. They got people whispering in DZ's ear now. You know what I'm
saying? I'm looking for one of these jokers, man. I've been frustrated. I gotta get some shit off, so I can't wait to see one of these niggas.
Right, like somebody's gonna whisper in his ear, and he about to just
listen. They gonna whisper in my ear. I'm just gonna put my shoulder up. Yo, why you do that, dog?
Another incredible lie.
WACK is a person that sit around at the business table. He can't speak. He's like soup. You're to be seen and not heard. And then he go back around his people and make them think he the big shot when really he ain't.
Hey, but you know what though? As a furniture salesman, he'll do great. I'm being straight up with you, man. You can have
as a car salesman.
No, car salesman. He's gonna outsell himself.
No, he'll do good as a car salesman, but soon you drive the car off the lot, he ain't responsible. You got to read everything in the contract when you dealing with him. He'll be a great car salesman.
The reason why I'm saying furniture, man, because you can see him talking about, well, this rug will go great with that. Now, I'm telling you, man, I have a concept for this paint. Like, he'll just go all over the place in the furniture place. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll be all over the walls. You know what I mean?
I bet you he just signed a furniture deal yesterday.
Yeah.
I bet you.
Yeah.
Walking to a furniture store, you don't see a WACK. I'm dead serious. You're gonna come across a WACK. You're gonna be like, yo, this guy reminds me of WACK.
All right, man. I'm following you on that, because you come in with one style and color, and he talk you into a whole different style and a whole different color, and he send you home with a can of paint for free, huh?
Yeah, you came in here just for a kitchen table or a breakfast table. You fucking around going paint shopping. You know what I'm saying?
He make you think he doing something for you, and he take it from you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And the crazy part about all of it is it's okay for you not to have known something. You know what I mean? And you're getting information from somebody. That's okay. It's okay.
To me, that's actually better than knowing everything. Like learning is better than knowing. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know what you know.
Miami,
you know what I'm saying?
Miami, let me tell you, you absolutely correct. Let me tell you, to be the smartest person in a room is the dumbest thing that you can ever do. To think you're the smartest person in the room. I want to be in a room where somebody is smarter than me. That's how I learn. That's how I grow.
I already know what I know. Teach me something.
Learn something every day.
Right. I don't want to be the smartest person in a room. And that's the part that he thinks. He thinks he's the smartest person in the room and he's the dumbest person in the room. Just because you loud don't mean you right.
Yeah.
That's it. He's the loudest in the room.
I'm just saying.
I could be in the room with her. I would have been smacked.
No, listen, nobody's ever in a room with him. Nobody. It'd be Adam and that's it.
I'm talking about he be in a room with these funhouse people or the clubhouse, whatever y'all call it.
Oh, you mean this is the room. I'm talking about physical. I'm talking about the physical.
Oh, no,
he don't be in the room with nobody. You know what I'm saying? He only exists online.
Yeah. No, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? He's not in the room with nobody. He can't sit down with none of these dudes he talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
But if you can't see it by now, then whatever comes to you is what you've been asking for. You're going to get it. Because ain't no way moving forward for the past, however, brother been covering this and staying on his head about justice for Mr. Marciano and Jay Reed and everything and exposing him. I don't see why people are still going over there to Adam 22. I don't see why people still hanging with WACK. He drives off of those that have low self-esteem, aren't mentally right, and just he's conniving.
Yeah.
An energy stealer.
That part right there, though. He's a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He suck all your positive energy and then he replace it with negativity.
Yeah, and I want people to stop saying, what's the saying where they say, if you hurt people. That may be true, but you have to know that you're a hurt person and quit hurting people. That to me is an excuse now, you know. And so he's a hurt person that goes around and tries to continue to try to make other people's lives just miserable.
But when you grew up with no proper guidance, morals, or respect and manners as a child, you grow up to be an adult that spews that negativity across the board.
Well, I would have to disagree a little bit because according to what we've heard, I'm not, of course, I don't know facts. I don't know all the way, but he had somebody that was great in his life that he no longer treats any, doesn't show any respect for or what have you. So even if and I speak on experience, even though your biological parents are not there, if you have someone that steps in that role and they show you something different, you do have that. So this is a decision that he's making.
WACK just hate hustlers.
Yeah. He can't stand a hustler. He
hate what he can't do.
Yeah.
Say it again, Tree. He hate who?
He hate hustlers. If you get it, he hate. He hate
people like us. He hate people like us.
He even hated that man that helped him. You heard what dude said. He never did nothing for him.
And that's what I'm saying.
So he hated him.
Even if your parents failed you, you had somebody that kind of was looking out for you, and you ain't even looking out for them now. Come on.
You was probably getting it.
He a sociopath. In the worst way.
In the worst way.
You ain't gotta unalive anybody to be a sociopath. You can do it mentally, emotionally. He lining people up all day long.
Especially verbally. Verbally, he got that down. Right.
Look how he talked to R&B. Look how he talked to R&B. And she gonna roll over and let him do something with her. She gonna lay down next to him I bet he be having his one arm around her neck and the other around the waist while they sleeping. But she can't move nowhere.
At all.
You don't lock down.
At all. As soon as she move, he waking up. Yo, what you doing? Where you going? I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, here I come. God damn.
I'm just going to the bathroom, and he gonna say, "Leave the door open."
Black probably got cameras all through the house, baby monitors.
You're wrong for that. The girl can't even go pee pee.
At all.
Nah, he got a baby monitor in there.
But she don't get a pass because she's not a theologian ordained minister. She one of them ministers that's ordained at them little country bumpkin churches where they just sit up and ordain you. Because ain't no way she would have been sleeping with that man knowing he was married. And the fact that I know for a fact, because WACK repeats the same pattern, he was taking his wife around everybody. Do you know how much lady smiled in her face? If you think about it, do you know how much R&B smiled in Kim's face and befriended her?
Yeah, that
it was 3-finger and WACK.
That payback's gonna be crazy. You can't do that.
It's already crazy.
No. That ain't nothing about crazy. That's just when it get crazy, it's gonna about to be crazy. She haven't. This is just a little bit of it. She haven't got all of it yet.
Rico coming.
Oh, she haven't got all of it yet because man.
She an ordained mistress.
Come on.
Miami.
And was she married to a gay man, they said?
Huh? What?
Was she married to a gay man?
He looked like it.
Gay dude?
He looked like it.
Rakita?
No, not Rakita, R&B. Is that her name?
Yeah, that's Rakita.
Yeah,
that's her name.
Oh, well, yeah, he looked every bit of it in that picture with that purple suit on and that brooch on the side. Yeah.
She said he had a brooch.
I don't know why I called her a government name. But
yeah, he had a brooch on. He was following them rappers. Remember when them rappers was wearing skirts and brooches and handbags and all that?
They got sugar in their tank.
Even some of our athletes were. They was out there doing that. So,
hey, see, I mean, look, you gotta pay attention though, right? So if you a man, right, and you call yourself a real stand-up, solid gang member, whatever the case may be, and you got a son, right? Not a daughter, but a son, right? Your son should kind of take after you in some kind of way. You feel what I'm saying?
What Miami? Sorry, I don't want to cut you off, but I'm about to cut you off. He is
This is my point. This is my point.
3 fingers.
This is
transgender, transmission, or whatever y'all call it. I'm sorry, I think I said the wrong name, but you know what I'm saying.
Your son gonna take after you.
Yeah.
Whether it's inadvertently, it's just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And ain't no way if you name another gangster that got a son that's, you feel what I'm saying? Come on, man. Just name one.
Johnson,
like for real.
Magic Johnson.
No, but he wasn't no gangster. But he was no gangster.
I said gangster.
But he's a wankster.
Yeah, so this is my point. Like, ain't no way your son gonna tell me kind of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
son gonna get in trouble trying to do this.
I don't know.
But that's more likely. That's more likely to happen.
That's not what's happening. What's happening is his son is trying to be his mother.
What you say?
That happens when your mother runs it. And when your mother
nah, that's real talk. That's like little baby son.
You trying to be the mom. Damn, that's bad.
That's true.
So the mama was the protector and the provider.
That's true.
Or he wasn't there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's a fact, man. They pick it up off of him. Like, we had friends that before that happened when I was a kid, we were putting him aside. No, he just plus. You see it coming. You know what I mean? Your story tell itself if you've been. That's why I'll be listening to him talk. I'll just be like, nah, that wouldn't happen. Nah, that wouldn't. Nah, not that for sure. Because it just don't make sense. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll say this: the absent parent doesn't have to be in the house to raise reputable children. All it needs to be said is your presence. Like my son, I could call his dad and be like, "I'm gonna call your dad and get him on the phone." Soon, dad get on the phone, his whole demeanor changes. See, I'm a knuckle up type of person because I'm a woman. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I'm finna ask you how many lumps you want, and I'm a sugarcoat it. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm a little woman. I'm 5'2", 115 pounds. I ain't finna go back and forth with none of my children that I brought into this world. I deserve better from you, even if you disagree with me. But there comes a point when you're raising young men that protect and provide instinct kicks in. And it normally kicks in around 11 on up, if not 13 on up. So I'm going to call your dad, and I'm going to let him deal with you.
Thank you.
A lot of women that are mothers to boys that choose whatever happened with the father, they're not together anymore, and they're not on a good relationship. It doesn't affect the two parents more than it affects the child that is left behind. You know, so I'm blessed. I could call my son father and be like, your son over here is cutting up. And unless you want me to cut him, you better come get him. So, you know, I just can't because I'm from the old school era where children never spoke back to their parents if they was right or wrong. You listened. You understood who was giving you shelter, who was feeding you, who was teaching you the basics, how to survive in this world. I raised my children up so once they become grown, they can stand on their own 2 feet. Because I ain't got to take care of you no more once you 18. And that's the law. Because until you 18, if you get in any trouble, they going to call me. But once you get 18, they going to tell you, you can't call your mama. We're taking you right down to the jail.
Yeah.
You hear about them 3 teenagers down there in Georgia that broke into that man's house trying to rob him?
What happened?
He unalived all of them. They was 15, 16, and 18, and 2 of them was brothers. And they parents want to sue this man, and they broke into his house where he take care of his older mom.
And when this happened?
It happened about maybe 2 or 3 days ago. The video all up. He got him on ring door. They kicked his door in. Before they kicked the door in, they said police. They kicked the door in, shattered everything, and he saw him on the camera and waited for him. They bust up in his house, let off one, and he let off and got them all.
So you mean to tell me that they bust at him and he returned and the parents want to sue him?
Wait till his history.
Yes, they bust in the house. They made it into the house. They shattered his glass door, everything. He saw him on the doorbell cameras. He was waiting for him. He got an 80-something mama year, 70-something mama year old in the house that he protected and lived with. They shot off in his house to scare him because he startled them. And he took off in the house on them, hit all 3 of them. One passed away on the front line, and the other 2 passed away at the hospital. And these goons' parents want to sue this man.
Wow.
But here's the catcher. Here's the catcher. You don't know where your children at. These little YNs was out at 4:30 in the morning, breaking into this man's house. 4:30 in the morning. Ain't nobody up at 4:30 in the morning unless you're praying on your way to work or you chatting with FBGB TV. Dang. Kids, But the fact that the parents want to sue this man and want him arrested, if you raise your children right, they won't be found in circumstances like this that they create.
Oh, hey Leonard, go ahead and just accept. Got you. Just go ahead and accept.
Yeah, you gotta accept it, Leonard.
We got you.
The chat, it's blocked though when you try to join and make you sit in the waiting list and all types of
no.
Is that how it is? I ain't never been on here, so I don't know how it goes.
That you will sit for a second, but we can just get you up. And some people don't want to come up, but we just select. You can say yes or no to it, but we'll bring you up. Go ahead and Leonard, you just have to accept it. We got you. We got you.
Yeah, you gotta hit the accept in there. I don't know where it's at in there, but because every time I try to hit the button again, it's saying that I already invited you.
You gotta go to your notifications. I had to figure that out too. I had to do some weird stuff. This other stuff.
Yeah, go to your notifications.
Do not allow it when they ask you, do you want to mic up? Say yes. If you say no, it's gonna kick you back. You have to say yes, you want a mic. And then when you come up, your mic is gonna be muted. When it's up to you to mute it. But if you say you don't want a mic, it's gonna kick you back.
And I don't know what that noise is, but just mute yourself if you make. If you don't want to come, if you don't want to talk, you can stay and just listen. So you don't have to. So the cool thing about Clubhouse or Funhouse, I call it, is you can come up on stage or you can stay in the audience. So or the room, whatever they call it. So you and if we're going to let everybody come up, but then you say no that you don't want to come to the what do you call it, the top part of it. You can stay in the audience.
Just when it send you through the series, do not say that you don't want to mic up.
Because you might eventually want to mic up, and so I guess that's why.
No, it won't let you in. Oh, it won't let you in.
Yeah,
it'll kick you out.
No, that's what I was saying. So when just say yes, because even if you don't want to be let up, or you do later on, maybe you never do.
Right.
People are thinking if you say mic, you're going to be on immediately, but that's not the case.
No, it's going to mute you.
Yeah,
Shorty, I sent you a notification too. Nah, go ahead. I was telling the dude, Shorty, that I sent.
I kept telling him too. Come on, Shorty.
You found out how to do it, Leonard.
No.
Leonard found out how to do it. Now you gotta unmute yourself if you want to talk.
Or you can stay on mute, or you don't even. If we say we'll send a request for you to come on stage, and if you don't want to, just stay down at the bottom. It's okay. Like we have C in here now. If he wants to come to I'm gonna ask if he wants to come, but he doesn't have to come.
I invited him too.
But he could just stay in the audience if he wants to. And I just used him as an example. But yeah, so there's a lot of people who come on stage, and a lot of people just listen in, like we're doing on YouTube right now too.
Yeah, I sent Shorty another request too. You gotta know how to come in there, but I sent you another request.
And I think Pimp was like, I'll just stay at. We'll see if Pimp want to come on. But yeah, it gives you an option to choose if you want to come on or not.
There you go. He found out how to do it. C Brown, you gotta
PIMP.
Yes, Blue Cheek. Yep, PIMP. Look, what's this conversation about to be about?
Yeah, he finally got in there.
We got a real one, a PIMP, real one up in here.
I remember something. Hey, DZ, you remember you had said something about your Wi-Fi going out last week, right?
Yeah, because it was raining.
Right. So let me share this with you real quick, because I'm big on I need Wi-Fi all the time as well. I was on the Verizon joint, you know what I'm saying, the Verizon Fios. That was the best joint that's supposedly known. So of course their bill is out of this world, and I'm like, I don't even use it anymore. All I use is Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? So I got a bunch of business lines. So I went to T-Mobile the other day, like to add it to a business line, and the dude broke it down to me with the Wi-Fi, right? Slim, let me tell you something, man. Since I swapped over to T-Mobile's Wi-Fi service, and this shit, you can just pick it up and take it anywhere you go. You know, I'm a guest at somebody's house right now. I'm using.
Hey, listen, I'm about to go to him. I'm about to go to him because I just said that the one I got acting funny. So I'm about to mess with. They've been hitting me, trying to get me to get it. I'm about to go mess with them because that's the second time that went out on live on me. It did that to me like months ago, and that shit had me pissed.
So I'm gonna tell you this, DZ. So it's not just like Wi-Fi. So with the box, you even got a cable that you can pop into there, so you can have the DSL like connected to your computer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You want that DSL. So and then I got the expander. I'm sure, you know. I mean, house-wise, like my house, I wanted to I don't want to have weak signals, so I got an expander in another part of my house. So the whole joint comes out to like $50 a month, right? And I'm talking about some unlimited, some nice ass internet. You know what I'm saying? For $50 a month, and I don't got to worry about this shit going out like Verizon does. Like what happened to you? Because somebody hits a cable or something. I mean, it's a telephone pole, nigga. We out of commission. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm just giving you that recommendation out of me using it for the last 2 or 3 weeks, and I even put my mom's house. I actually put my mom's house first onto the test to it. She's had it for a month. She loves it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I highly recommend it to anybody. Yo, go with that T-Mobile Wi-Fi. That joint is that.
Mr. Leonard, you got that little square box that you could travel and take it in your car wherever you go, at the park, the beach, whatever.
No, I ain't got that. But you know what?
No.
I'm just, you know, playing with it. I never used this before, so I just figured it out. I had to go out and come back in.
Wait, who's there talking? Is that Mr. Miami? Mr. Miami?
No, that's Leonard. I'm figuring out how to use this app, so I figured it out. I had to go out and come back in.
No, I'm asking about the mobile Wi-Fi. Who is that talking? Mr. Miami?
That's coming back. I'm going on mute.
Okay. So do you have that box? Because I got one, and I use it for different things. I got a box, and it got the Wi-Fi on it. I pay $60 a month. I got it through Metro, but I'm able to take it to the park, to the beach.
Because Metro is T-Mobile. T-Mobile owns Metro. Yes, same concept. Same shit.
Okay.
Exactly. It's the same network. You know what I'm saying? Metro charges a little bit more. I mean, I got it on my business line, but that's what I'm saying to you, Chicken. Is, dude, I mean, we on the same network, and as you said, you can take it to the park, you can take it to the beach. Like, yo, that joint is like that. You know what I'm saying? And you can hook it up as a cable if you want it to be like DSL kind of crap, like on your laptop or something. So, like, that's why I'm telling DZ, man, I swear by it, dude. Like, I tell everybody, I'm like, switch over to T-Mobile, homie.
I've been having mine for about 10 years because when I used to pick up my children from school, everything was laptops and they would lose service. And that box, I just type in the password, join and everything, and we'd be at the beach in the park while they doing their homework and they come through. So I know what you're talking about. It's something worth investing in, for real. It really is.
Yeah.
It really is. Yeah. And I used to work for Sprint, and I did commercial accounts, and I would port in anywhere from 1 line to 300 lines at a time. And they got SKU codes. I used to give people that was nice to me on the phone, I would give them like 6 months worth of free service. They wouldn't have to pay a bill. Everybody else that was mean, I make sure if you don't pay your bill on the due date, I'm gonna cut your phone off. Cause you can franchise these companies. They just don't want you to know. But I worked for some Armenians, and they mom bought out Mary Kay. They mama bought Mary Kay out. Wherever Mary Kay is, they mama own it. And that was back some years back, like about 15 years back. And I worked for them, and she set them up with a wireless company, and she did it through Sprint. I'm telling you, Nextel used to be the stuff. Nextel is what you want when you go out on the sea. Nextel is for the Navy, the Marines, them out on that water. they won't lose signals. And
They
they
were the ones that came out with it though, Blue Chicken. If you remember back in the 90s, Nextel was only for government use, and then they made it public for personal use, and then Sprint bought it, and then it became shit after that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Nextel was created for the government. It was only government use. I remember because I had a hot phone from them. You know what I'm saying? It was unlimited.
It was just on for years. I had one of them too. It was just on.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like,
I had it from a construction worker. It was like construction people use them phones too. Them chirp the Nextel. That's how I got put on. Was through a construction worker.
You know, I'm
had crazy business accounts. You feel me?
And guys in the streets were eating off that phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it was analog. Like, so there was no. You couldn't like. It's not like a cell phone. Like you can type the text messages or record it or tap into it. Nah, man. That joint right there was the hack. That was the as they call it now, the glitch, or whatever they call it.
Nextel was longitude, latitude. They could pinpoint where you was exactly. And now all your cell phones have it. Whether you put your location on or not, they can find where you at.
I think that's what ended up branching his. That's how he made his, what do you call it? His telecom communication company.
Okay.
Nextel's technology. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you know Elon Musk's technology that he has, it's like a Wi-Fi / phone service that you can use it anywhere in the world.
Starlink,
yes.
Yeah.
I think that was Nextel's technology, and he just took it and perfected it. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing that I can see that can compare the Starlink with Nextel. And Nextel was ahead of his time from 30 years ago.
Hey, Nextel and the beepers got me in trouble. Nextel with them Boost Mobile and Nextel with them chirps. I thought I was talking to my main man. I was talking to my side man. Well, I thought I was talking to my side man, but my main man chirped in. Because remember, the church you could
appreciate that membership.
You could just bust through
Darby
that joint.
Durrell. Appreciate the membership.
You could be anywhere, just bust in on somebody's line and just where you at, like that. That's why they banned it though, because you know you can't really tap that. You know what I'm saying? It's a walkie-talkie. You feel me? So it was too much of that. They like, nah, hell nah. We gotta do something about that.
I don't get it. Like what? I hate that situation. I don't even know what that phone is. What y'all talking about?
You don't know about the Nextel?
Miss Jail was a civilian. She wasn't in the streets.
But it was a phone though. It wasn't even about us being a street thing too though. It was just a phone at the time.
Everybody was chirping.
Yeah, you had
everybody.
Yeah, everybody was chirping.
So it was only a phone that did that. It was just a phone that.
It was a phone that you hit a button on the side of it, and you can have the codes, and you can give the people the code that was inside your phone, and they would be able to chirp straight through you. You just hit the button like a walkie-talkie.
It still served as a cell phone. It was 2-in-1 options. It still served as a cell phone.
Yeah, it was definitely a phone too.
I never had that.
That was easy to think.
Because that outside of Nextel, that was Boost Mobile when you used to have to go and load by.
Boost was the prepaid version of Nextel. They like, listen, everybody don't got bread for Nextel, so we got Boost. You know what I'm saying? You can have a Nextel phone and put the Boost chip in and be chirping.
Yeah.
You feel me?
That's every company that they.
Yeah, you gotta have. If you
haven't already subscribed to the backup channel, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Subscribe to the backup channel. We need about 13 more subscribers or so.
Just like people didn't know them
to reach that 1,000. So I appreciate it if you subscribe to it. Our backup channel, SBGB TV.
You could have 3
worldwide.
different numbers on
it's
that
pinned
one
at the top of the
instead
chat.
of carrying 4 different
I
beepers.
appreciate all y'all.
It would let you know what number they calling in by what letter showed up. And before that, it used to be Skypage.
Appreciate the donation, Allison.
You call
I
in
appreciate
and leave
you.
a message with them girls, and they transfer it over to their Skype pager, and they say whatever you said verbatim for verbatim. I remember rolling around with quarters, $20, $40, $30, $50 worth of quarters in the cup holder because you used to pull over at the telephone booth.
Oh yeah, the payphone. People don't even know about the payphone. You know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Payphone. You feel me?
That's why they changed all the phones to push button, because you couldn't page nobody from a rotary phone.
Yeah.
But the two-way pager, that was another dope concept that I don't think they should have got rid of. Just text only, like, you know what I'm saying? The two-way, that was fire. Like, that was some, man, that was
I remember that.
Like, man, I had the red joint, man. Like, two ways was crazy. Like, they had the big silver Jay-Z ones, then they had the little, like, red see-through, blue see-through, black. They had different little ones, but they also had that big silver joint. You feel me? That was for the rappers. You feel me? You see somebody with it look like a computer on their hip. You feel me?
Yeah.
One joint, that two-way pager.
Yeah.
And they said sideways and not upright.
Yeah.
A two-way pager, man.
That side view.
I'm a 70s, 80s baby and was grown in the late 80s all through the 90s, 2000. I didn't seen it all, baby. I promise you.
But hold on, Blue Chicken, I'm gonna put you onto this too. And this is when people say that, I always have to point this out to them because since you've seen it evolve throughout that time, let me ask you this: since you sat there in the 80s and 90s, we have never.
I'm a 70s.
But hear me out. But look how quick we've evolved since, let's just say 2005 to now. How quick shit just like we've evolved in the last 15, 20 years more than we've evolved in 300 years.
Just the phone.
No, I'm not just phones. I'm talking about technology, period. We've evolved.
Technology.
I'm saying, just look at the phone is a great example.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm just saying, technology, period.
Just the smart TVs and a smart house. I don't want no computer locking my whole house up because it'll lock me out. Some things I still like old school. I want to be able to put a key into my door and turn it, so I know I can get in. You know, I don't want no smart house where I just hit a button and it locks my whole house because it's hackers out here.
Well, I mean, eventually it's going to happen because you know what's going to happen. It's just like, for example, like a travel agency. You can go to a travel agent and be like, hey, look, I want to book a ticket to go to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? You do that shit online. Like, travel agencies are obsolete. Like I'm just giving you an example. Like a lot of things have just evolved where they're not useful and you can't use them anymore. You know what I'm saying?
What happened to all the newspapers? My daddy's 75. He still asks me every morning, can you go to the store and give me a newspaper? I say, Daddy, they don't have newspapers no more.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
Only on Sundays.
Goddamn, they barely.
No, they don't have newspapers at all.
Some cities don't have newspapers.
Wow, we got them on Sundays.
We still have one.
No, it depends on what city. It depends on what city you live in, California.
They don't have paper newspapers no more. Yeah.
That part right there.
Everything on your phone. They expect you to go to your phone.
We still have the Baltimore Sun, but they've been struggling for years to keep it open.
Because your phone is a fingerprint. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Now
they tracking what you're looking at and everything. And the crazy part about the phones nowadays versus back in the day, you used to get a phone and then you just pay your phone bill and then your phone is cracking. But now your phone, you paying for so many apps you wouldn't even believe it. It's like, wait a second, you gotta pay to use everything. I'm like, I already bought the phone. What the heck? You gotta pay to use everything on that joint. You feel me? It's just crazy, like how it's not.
You better tell it.
It's like they treating it like, now you gonna buy this, you want to use it, you gotta buy it. Like, man, I bought the whole phone though. The phone was $1,000. You feel me? It's different. It ain't like back in the day where once you buy the phone, you good. You got access to whatever. It didn't have apps and stuff. You feel me?
Because they making a new world order.
Yep.
That's all it is. It's a new world order. It's like going from a buggy, from a horse and a carriage to a car. Come on.
Everything that's supposed to be smart, dumb down humanity.
Come on.
That's all I see.
I argue with my 14-year-old all the time about don't believe everything you ask in Siri. Siri ain't truthful. That ain't right.
She be doing a lot though. I be asking her. I know I don't need it. I know I don't need it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
See, Siri's just ChatGPT.
Right.
Siri's ChatGPT. It's
Right.
They just
Right.
introduce it in different ways.
Right.
Like ChatGPT ain't nothing new. You could have asked Siri the same questions and she would have broke it down the same way. But they introduced ChatGPT as this new thorough Like, come on, man, it's all the same stuff, man. It's a robot. You feel me? That's all it is.
Yeah, they want all the robots to learn everything about us so they can infiltrate. So the AI can learn everything that it can and know everything around the world, and that's bad.
It's just doing instant searches of whatever you're saying. It's not really.
That's what it is. Yeah.
But AI got control. AI got control of your microphone on your phone. They got control of your camera on your phone. You know, all that. And then everything you entering in and search it, and it's just putting everything in the database. AI know everything, bro.
Hey, even when your phone, when you ain't on your phone is listening to you. Don't you find it peculiar how you can say that you thinking something out loud, then all of a sudden the ad will show up on your TV or in your phone?
Exactly, because your brain waves. You know what I'm saying?
They
like
definitely
it's probably
on it.
deeper than what we think. For real, if you think about it. AI is crazy. AI is something scary. Y'all remember that movie Terminator? This shit ain't no damn show.
Or the other one that Will Smith starred in when they had all them robots. Remember that lady was trying to get her asthma pumped and the robots and them jumped down on her. She said, "I'm a robot." That part, yes.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Can't take over.
Did you see that video when that robot beat up all them Japanese people in they warehouse and they clinic and stuff? They had no control of them. He started beating them up, sent a gang of them to the hospital. He just turned on them.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. I was driving on the road, and then I seen on the side of the road where these little boxes look like that stuff where the robots jumped out of that I, Robot movie with Will Smith. I was like, man, that look just like I, Robot storages or whatever. I was like, man, that's crazy.
First they gonna introduce it to you. First they gonna introduce it to you to desensitize you for when it starts to happen. And then you would just go along with it.
Yeah.
For real.
Okay.
For real.
Well,
they gonna
everybody
put it in
getting
plain
real familiar
sight.
with AI.
Everybody
real familiar with AI.
I hate watching the AI commercials. I'm like, that ain't even a real person up there. That's a AI.
Well, you know they got.
When you turn on the news, them robots.
You can make an AI profile now. Like you can make a whole AI person or whatever. And people, them scammers is using AI to scam dudes to get money out of them. And I'm pretty sure females is doing that to the girls. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yes, but like vice versa, everybody's doing that. Male, female, they using AIs to make fake profiles on social media and then talking to people.
Hey, women don't. We don't. We don't lie. We don't filter. We don't do none of that.
It might be a guy in Nigeria doing it.
Come on.
No, I agree that the men are doing it, but the women, we are not doing that.
Scamming.
No, not us. Not us. We classy, cute, and
everybody about that bag.
Not everybody. A lot.
We leaving that to whack and R&B.
Look. What we not about to do is we about to tell the truth here. A lot of them do, but not all of them. Let's talk.
I don't believe that.
I do. You talking to you? You on stage with one right now?
No, I know you stand up. I ain't saying don't do it. I was supposed to don't do it.
No, then we can do it. I don't know what we can do it mean, but we can do it. What we doing?
No, I said don't. Don't change what I said. I said don't do it.
Oh, what you say? I'm sorry.
I said don't do it.
Oh, okay. Accept my apology.
You got you. I'm straight.
But there are some women that put on filters and then the glitch get caught and you see them for who they really are. They look nothing like what
That's a fact.
Let me Blue Chicken. I'm gonna tell you that I had just that situation not too long ago. And it was a female that I never met. We were friends on Facebook because I don't treat Facebook like most people treat Facebook. But we were friends, and I saw her out, and she was waving to me. I waved to this lady 3 times before she told me who she was. And I'm going to tell you, she was nothing. And I'm a female, and it was nothing like her picture. It was her weight was not the same. Her face was not the same. And when she I purposely said, let's take a picture because I could not believe it. And so I purposely took a picture with her. Wow. And when she posted it, she didn't mess with me, but she messed with her body and her face.
Yeah, that's great.
That's a true story. At that time I said I be dead.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're gonna go out with a man and he gonna see who you are and he gonna look at that picture and what you sitting across the table from and be like,
hey, remember that movie? I'm gonna get you something. Remember I'm gonna get you something. When Damon Wayans took that chick home, she was like, "Hold on, let me take off my wig. Let me take off my leg. Let me take off my leg." He was like, "Don't make me hop after you."
Took everything on.
Hey, that was
it. Or the episode of Fresh Prince when Gina took everything off to the basement when they got stuck in the basement. Y'all remember that one?
Yeah, Tree. I remember. Nothing like
she took off everything. Teeth, hair, nails, eyelash.
Everything.
That's wild.
Everything.
But it's crazy.
Don't know if her body is hers.
I might have to need that.
It's crazy that there's memorable shows like that from back in the day, from 20 years ago, that people remember. Nowadays, there ain't no TV show like that with star characters. You know what I'm saying? It ain't TV. Like, it ain't none of that no more. You feel me? We talking about classic episodes.
Took away the family value.
Yeah, it degraded that. You know what I mean? That wholesomeness. They stripping that. Reality drama.
It's more about fake stuff now. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to teach you nothing. They don't want to teach you nothing in the music. They don't want to teach you nothing in these TV shows no more. None of that. You know?
Man, them shows, I used to think them was real families. Them shows was so I thought them was real families for real, man.
Facts.
That's how that was. Like,
yeah.
Well, today you have to make sure that you're not including. Everybody needs to be included, right? Everybody has to get a ribbon at the end. Even if you come in place number 20, you got to have a ribbon, right? So right now you have these where everybody has to be accepted. So you have to put a little bit of LGBT. You have to put everything in everything now.
Man, now they making the classic shows. They making the classic shows and you finding out your favorite superhero gay. Like, huh? He been gay.
No, they knew that.
You feel me?
Spider-Man with some
Spider-Man.
honey holes on.
Like, man, what?
Yeah, you know what? Oh, that's crazy though. You know, you don't have to
Superman
be
and Robin was going together all this time.
Well, that's what sells. I mean, you're trying to sell to everybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to, and you stay true to who you are. But if you want to, like, make, people are like,
so you saying basically you got to sell out.
I'm
She's
saying
not lying.
I'm not. I don't think I disagree with it, but that's what the reality is.
No. I'm saying that's what you're saying. Basically, you got to sell out.
Yeah. No, basically, you have to get in. Men have to get in dresses and or women
Society.
clothing, and you have to have some kind
trying to sell to any market that's untapped.
Right. You have to have the same sex kind of situations in a lot of these movies and things like that because everybody needs to be included. Now, if you're a person who's like, so yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah, because all the big movie stars, they did that too. Like Wesley Snipes, he jumped in the dress. A whole bunch of them dudes that like big major stars, they jumped. They all dressed. They all dressed in drag.
So imagine what they did behind the scenes.
Hey, Latrice, for real though, because them Diddy parties didn't stop with Diddy. Them Diddy parties did not stop with Diddy at all.
Epstein, Iver.
I think it was a lot of more baby oil going around there.
Way more.
No, that's crazy.
And those
hit that subscribe button, man, and smash that like button.
See, I caught that.
Those that didn't get into dresses, you didn't see them climb up the ladder. They shoved them down the ladder because they wanted them to go along, get along.
You have to go with. Everybody needs to be accepted these days, right? It's not like the old school where if you were this, now you everybody's so easy to cancel or delete you or dismiss you. You have to just play along with everything, whether you agree with it or not. I mean, you don't have to, but people choose to do that.
Right.
Hey, Deezy, next time ask Wack have he went to P. Diddy party.
Oh,
next time.
No, Wack got his own parties. Wack got his own parties.
Wack might tell you though, man, I went. He like, but I ain't see none of that. But I was there.
He'll never ever not take the opportunity to involve himself.
Yeah.
Ask him anything.
Right. That's
He's
what
gonna
I'm
have
saying.
something to say. He has something to do with it.
And
he
it
will
depends.
never not involve himself.
Yeah, he gonna say he was there.
And it depends on which platform he on, which version he gonna take, what side story he gonna take. But we gonna hear all 5 of them. But
yeah,
that's right. Station it is. He gonna say what it is.
Yeah, he got a story for Clubhouse. Got a story for YouTube. He got a story for Adam 22. He got a story for Vlad. He got a story for academics. You got to put them all together. Man, which one is this nigga telling the truth on? None of them.
That's Mr. Mix It Up.
Yeah.
Same topic, 5 different answers to the one topic. Like, boy.
That's a good new name for him, Mr. Mix It Up, because that's what he do.
Great Mr. Mix It Up. Yeah, he do that.
That's a new name, Mr. Mix It Up.
He writing down explanations for his lies.
Right.
But he watching and listening, so he gonna come up and make his own new name, and it's gonna be Mr. Mix It Up. And he gonna say why his name is that.
If he do that, I'm gonna fall out. I'm gonna say, yo.
The crazy thing about it is he already had that name yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. He had the name yesterday.
Hey, I'm tapped in. Like I came off the top with that. He Mr. Mix It Up straight up.
You better go patent it. You better go patent it for every time he uses it.
Right.
That's what you better get your money off of.
I know that's right. All of that. Yeah, I know that's right.
Look, that was
gonna add a paperwork on you.
Right. That was his middle name for like 10 years ago. Y'all just catching up.
Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button.
That's crazy.
Y'all late. Y'all just catching up. That was his middle name already.
Boy.
I can't with y'all. Y'all too much.
I'm gonna tell you, you don't even have to be a comedian. He just makes you become a comedian. Like just the foolery, just the goofy stuff. He just makes you become a comedian.
Straight goofy stuff.
Just goofy.
Straight up, Daisy. That shit crazy.
Word.
Can't see how people don't see through them. I just don't understand that here.
But they fake though, Latrice. If you think about it, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody, like all his trolls, they all gay. He got the gay troll army running through the chat all the time. Like get out of here. Like,
crazy.
Y'all following y'all leader. You know what I'm saying? It's called follow the leader, right? Follow the leader.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna do what the leader do.
Yep.
It is.
It starts from the top. It starts from the top.
Come on now.
It starts.
So whoever
The apple don't fall far from the tree. Straight up.
And as whatever smart the top is, that's how smart the bottom, and it gets worse and worse towards the end. So you already know what we're dealing with.
Exactly. That's why SBGB is undefeated.
Right.
They gonna run over here. They gonna run into a whole bunch of intelligent people that's mature.
Right.
We on wrong stuff, and we ain't playing that. Ain't nobody playing that over here.
Look! I was trying to run a play. I was trying to run a play tonight. I was about to tell Deezy, let's run a play and just start acting stupid on here. Because I mean, we don't do that, you know.
Right.
But, like, can we just run a play real fast and just be stupid?
Right.
It ain't gonna work.
Man.
They gonna know, man. Y'all playing.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
When you were talking about intelligent people, that's what I'm saying. You know, it won't even happen. We won't have the content.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Look, that get on our nerves. It messes our nervous system up. We don't got time for that.
At all.
Exactly.
We start yelling, people be afraid to question him.
Right.
I don't understand that part. It's like, think for yourself. Especially if somebody don't have the credit on his name, speak like he did.
But how can you be scared of somebody that's scary?
I'm wondering. I'm trying to figure it out.
Because they fake.
Speak in defense of him. Like he Jesus.
They fake, and he put on this persona like he a big old gangster or something. That's, you know what I'm saying? They get caught up.
That's crazy.
That make him look bad. That make him really look bad.
Yeah, because I mean, look, he got a picture with Big Suge. He got a picture. You know what I'm saying? He was running around with Big U. You know what I'm saying? All them.
You know about pictures though? A lot of people with pictures be dead. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The people that be with them pictures, but no, I'm saying the people that be in them pictures that's alive, they be snakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
They ain't even gotta be dead. They can, they can be locked down or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Locked down or whatever. You ain't hearing from them.
Yeah, but they ain't on the outside, like like them. Like
they got to sell that whack.
Yeah.
For sure. You can't keep putting that much negativity into the world. Don't expect nothing back.
Yeah, but ain't no fake person gonna pick up on that.
You right about that. Or somebody that's insecure. Like I say, Karma is married to the Grim Reaper, and he gonna show up one day sooner or later.
Yeah. So karma's real. So yeah. I don't know why everybody trying to duck and dodge karma out here like WACK, you know what I'm saying? But hey, karma's real though.
You gonna be a Muslim or a girl?
He gonna be a girl.
That's what he want. That's what he's trying to be right now.
Luke's gonna break him down.
Like, Luke, hey, you better hope Luke don't get out.
Right. That's the one. That's the one gonna crash out.
He's going in with him.
Yeah.
Boy, he better.
It's already candy on the pillowcase.
Boy, he better pray Luke don't get free.
Yeah.
Don't take the honey bun off your pillow. No, don't take the honey bun. Don't take the honey bun off your pillow.
He gonna take the honey. Wait till that second night. They're still gonna be in the wrapper though.
if and should Loose Cannon get out, I promise you, Cash Jones gonna move to a whole nother country. He ain't gonna stay in America because he ain't going far. He might just go to Canada because he ain't going to Mexico.
Now I thought about this, and I feel like if he could have ran, he'd have been left.
He don't have no money.
Nah, he can't lead his country with that kind of smut on your name. The police is I'm telling you, they on this man in a different way. He can't lead a country.
Well, he don't have no money to anyway, but
yeah, he ain't got no money.
Leave the country,
and they got soul ties to his ass.
I mean, like dirt, like he couldn't lead a country. I mean, yo can't lead a country.
Meaning they asked for the passport. Give me your passport.
I'm telling you, I don't think.
Yeah, that's real.
So he in all the systems. He in all the systems.
Nah, he don't got the. When you lead a country, you gotta be up some stuff to lead a country. You can't just lead a country with a couple racks and think you about. Nah, that ain't how that go. You gotta be one of them made people to just up and skip countries. You feel me?
I mean, just to visit.
No, because he don't have
go visit. Nah, he could go visit. I ain't gonna take that from him. He could go visit.
I believe you when I see it.
Yeah, I don't think. I just.
Also, what you saying is he can't go to another country and gain residence.
I don't think he can even leave America. Not with whatever he wrapped up in.
So
I just don't think he.
I don't want to outright say it, but I think certain people know what I'm talking about. I don't think he can leave America.
Right. So he only protected here in America.
For shit over. That's perfect way to put it. Perfect way to put it.
Yeah, he working.
For sure.
Well, we need a corrupt agent.
What you say, DZ? He what?
Yeah, he working.
I caught that one too. That was a good one. She said, yeah. I ain't repeat that. But that's a fact. Now
I just want to say,
he ain't about to do this with money. He travel.
I just want to say this. This is a most enjoyable grown folks conversation tonight, brother. You doing your thing for real, and God blessing you. How many more people you need on the back channel?
I need 10 more people.
All right, I'm gonna have my 2 grown children sign up and go over there.
Okay,
I'm gonna have my 2 kids do that too.
Yeah, I only need 10 more.
Tablets and stuff too.
Hit that subscribe button.
I'm for real. I'm gonna have my 2 grown children because I know you have an age restriction because we talk grown folk talk over here. So you got to be 18 or older. So for sure, they two of them here in the house are. So I'm gonna have them go sign up and just.
I only got one.
Yeah.
But
subscribe.
that'll help you get over whatever it is you need, bro.
Yeah, I got my 19-year-old to do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to work it. We need 10 more, and then that one there, I'm gonna start doing the videos over there as well.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
So can you put the link up on SBGB TV? I'm gonna have my daughter do hers right now.
It's already up there. It's pinned at the top of the chat.
All right.
Yeah, it's up there. Smash that like button. If you in the building, you just got in here, hit that like button. That like button don't hurt nobody. Smash that. It just helped the channel move around. And subscribe too if you haven't already subscribed.
Go to SBGB TV, sign up and subscribe on that one. I'll pay for your membership. And then hit the at the top of the link. You gonna see, at the top of the chat. You gonna see a link.
Mute yourself, Blue Chicken, while you give instructions.
Oh my bad.
Yeah.
Beast ran at the chat, y'all.
What you say?
Oh, he ran out of there.
Ran at the chat. Yeah, he was in the chat.
You realize wasn't nobody stupid.
Wait, who was that, you guys? I missed it. Who was it?
Whack Minion.
He a spat for spat, yeah, for whack.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I've been.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah. Whack Minion.
Dang on, they everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Whack, get your gay troop army up out of here.
Oh, they in here. Hey.
Yeah.
Whack bust them out the other day.
Bunch of bitches.
Crazy.
He's still on. He's still on YouTube, guys.
And I ain't gonna front. That's one thing, D's. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's one thing, D's. I love you for that, man. For them people, you don't just cut them out the chat. You leave them there, and I get to eat. Because they think they're gonna come in there and do that. We ain't running now. I get you out of there. We're gonna do it all.
Yeah, if he's 909, he send them, and then Rod 007, he the like the lieutenant or general or something, you know. And then he think he running. He was like, "Oh, I got my people in here tonight." I'm like, "All right, cool." So what? You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy that they got. That's crazy that they got titles and levels.
That is wild.
They got that's cute.
Why? And then Rod 007 think he's smart though. He think he's very intelligent, and he's not.
You see how he called into the show and going to say he ordered the diapers, and I talked to him for 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and he said, "Man, I'm lying. I ain't ordered them."
I ain't ordered them.
Right. DZ got him on the live, made a clip out of him and everything. Dudes, he should be embarrassed, but he come right back. Like, come on, man, how many times you gonna try to? You a star now.
Appreciate that, Allison. Coming to member.
I don't know how to say that.
SBGB TV.
Remember, he said he liked him.
Worldwide. Appreciate you, Allison.
Yeah, fam.
Hey, they need to become members and subscribe and
support the channel.
Man, we done took all the 100 side niggas. They just come over here all the time, but they don't want to become a member.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the troll that did the whole diaper thing, the fake that he bought the diapers. I would have lasted a little bit longer before I told the person that I.
Yeah, it took him 3, 4, 5 minutes.
I'm like, what?
If he was supporting Whack, he's supposed to play that off real good. But yeah, he's slow.
Let me tell you, that lie would have lasted.
Diabolical, you know?
Right. That lie would have lasted for about at least an hour. I'm not gonna lie. That was gonna last for me.
I would have spun that so good. I would have been like, yeah. I would have dragged it on. That's
Hit
all
that
he had to do,
subscribe button.
Smash
Smash that like button. I appreciate y'all.
Man, he's slow.
He folded way
slow.
Well, it was kind of also though. The thing about also it go back to what we was talking about. Technology. He cut the conversation by saying, "Show me the email." You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, DZ was on his head.
right there.
Yeah.
If you ordered, listen though. You ain't going. You didn't walk in the store and go buy them. You ordered them online. So show me the. They got to send you something saying you bought a receipt
right now.
Miami.
Right now.
You know what I'm saying? So
DZ was right on it though.
So
right now.
Show me that. Show me that. Now shut up. You feel me?
Look. First he told him, he was like, "Send me the screenshot."
ASAP.
He was like, "All right, I'm searching for it." He was like, "Man, it's right in your email."
Send it.
The first one, you just ordered them.
Stay in your email.
You just ordered them. It's the first one on there.
Yeah.
Like a stepchild. Just treat him like a redhead stepchild. I said, no.
That's a good one.
And
that's
abusive.
Just abusive. That's the paperwork he can get is that phone call that he abused him that way.
Right. And Miami, he did tell him, he was like, "Hey man, shut up."
Yeah.
I was dying.
That was hilarious.
I spilled all my water. I spit all my water out. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I can handle this. This is crazy.
Then you know. Then you heard him. He said, "Yo, I'm gonna do some more research and I'm gonna call back in tomorrow." We ain't heard nothing from this motherfucker.
Man, hey, we got. I wish you had his number. We gotta call him back. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like customer service.
You should call one of them.
You gotta circle back on him. Like, hey, man,
following up.
All your good service.
He never called
just
back.
following up. Yeah, I'm just following up.
Not the follow-up
Yeah,
comment.
Word.
Just following up, man. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
They think we bully him.
Right.
But the way he looked it up and he was shocked, he was like, "Oh, dang, man, you right." Like, but so he believed on his side that was right, like it was valid, like his argument was valid, though. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Like he literally
Yeah, that was crazy work.
Talking about y'all.
That's why
like
I said it was an embarrassment the whole time. You didn't even know information.
Though.
You didn't even know information about a dude that you sucking for, and you don't know nothing about him.
Nothing.
You know that's crazy.
Nothing.
But the disappointment when he found out, he was like,
"Man,
oh man, you right. That was real tough. Hey, DZ, you got him."
Quick.
That was number 2 embarrassment. The first one is getting apologized or admitting that he was lying, and then that was the second one. Like, are you serious? His heart was. It was like
he could have went through that by
a
himself.
woman broke up with him. His heart was broken.
Yeah,
like,
he didn't that alone. He ain't had to
but
be
then he came back in the chat the next day or whatever. He was saying something or whatever. He ain't got nothing to stand on. Now I think
nothing.
I don't know, but it's like, you know, at this point you show that you can't be. You're not accepting no real stuff coming out of people's mouth. You want that fake stuff. So stay over there.
Yeah.
Stay over there, bro. Can't nobody even trust you at this point. You know, you can become a member.
Yeah.
Gonna be working with you. Straight up.
They say a relationship is a mirror, and if you look at the relationship between him and the patients that he has, it should explain him.
Yes, absolutely.
A lot of those people blindly follow him because he sounds tough.
Yeah.
Like anybody that ever been in a playground and made it out alive will tell you, yo, it ain't the dude that sounds tough to me.
Yep. That quiet one.
It ain't even only the tough part. He try to sound intelligent also. You know what I'm saying? He's not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But he's not though.
Because smart. That's sounding smart is like playing boxing.
Yeah.
But you guys have to realize who's he comparing himself to? He's
Hit
comparing
that
himself to the
subscribe
Funhouse,
button.
so he is a little bit smarter than the people on the Funhouse as far as scheming and scamming and things like that.
What he do is this is what he do. Hey, look, though, this is what he do. Everything y'all saying for sure. But what he uses is the fact that he has a little taste of the industry. That's what everybody is craving. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He uses that more than anything.
And that he did a life sentence for the BB gun thing, you know.
Yeah.
But
a whole strap for a BB gun.
He want to be Big U, and he want to be
Sure.
He want to be Suge and Big U. That's all. That's it. That's all to it. He ran with them.
Yeah.
He seen how they was moving. He trying to do some finessing, you know.
Yeah.
Like he finessed 4 times. Hold on, how many fingers that girl used up? 3.
3 times.
3 times.
Yeah, that nigga.
I think it was the thumb too. I think it was the thumb.
So well, he finessed 4 times then.
Dang.
That's right.
But I think it was the thumb and the index finger.
In the index.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, you know how much money you would have to pay me after you didn't have sex with me and you want me to stick my fingers up your buttocks, your gluteus maximum, for me not to tell nobody?
I can't relate.
We talking about the world.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You gonna pay me $300,000. You gonna pay me $300,000 before I even do it. So either I'm gonna tell or I'm gonna tell later. But I'm gonna tell.
Blue chicken, you.
I'm going to tell.
She said I'm gonna tell.
She kept it big, but I'm going to tell.
Hey, that's real.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna extort you.
Yeah.
You gonna give me $300K up front for me to do that. I'm gonna take that, and then every month I'm gonna call you and tell you my bills is going up and up.
That sounds like a
So if he had her do that, can you imagine what his wife was doing?
Washing her hands.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't even think about
Bleaching
that.
under her fingernails.
Oh
You didn't
man.
even think about that.
found somebody.
That's something he used
I
to.
think he found someone. I don't think she was doing it. I think he found somebody that now he himself. I wouldn't say that would tell me that Kim was doing it. I could say we could say that.
She done it a couple of
Probably
times.
found him a trans,
She
y'all.
done it.
Of course she was.
I don't think.
She may not have done it every time they was in the bedroom, but he convinced her what we do in the bedroom
Sick.
is.
She may have not
I
done
ain't
it
gonna
right.
lie.
That's
I ain't
why
gonna
you
lie.
went and got the trans.
He seemed like he was the type to be
into a convertible.
He seemed like he was married to her for a while, but they wasn't active like for a minute. That's how they give the vibe off to me. Like,
Yeah, because in that one interview, that was
you know what I'm saying? Like they together, but he ain't smashing.
Hit that
you know
subscribe
what I'm saying?
button, man. Smash that
One of
like
them,
button.
Probably for 2, 3, 4 years type stuff.
About to hit the 1,000 subscribers
That's
over
the
here.
vibe that they give me.
You said she turned them out.
No, he introduced her to that.
No, I'm talking about his
She
wife.
turned them out.
I'm talking about his wife.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a fact, man.
Turn
I'm talking about his wife, bro.
You done that with your man. You gonna run.
For real, Tree, because when you blindly in love, you overlook stuff that you know is a red flag.
I was laughing at.
That could be true.
I was about to say, yeah.
That could be true, but you also have to realize that sometimes there's a lot of people who have secret lives that their wives and stuff that have been married for 20, 80 years don't know about. So that doesn't mean that he could have just kept that a secret and tried to be like a standard guy, a standard husband. And now that he's with R&B, he's exploring, and whoever else he was with, he's exploring what he really,
you ain't exploring if you've been there.
Well, I mean,
he been Hey, look, he probably took it to R&B. Like, this is what I do, because it's not a secret. Like, if this your new relationship, she don't know that this ain't foreign. This is what, you know what I mean? He put it to her like, nah, this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? Versus his wife, it was probably more of a secret. You feel me?
Nah, I think with R&B, he don't put it out there like he messing with trans. He put it out there like he only messing with women, but he dipping in them trans stuff. He dipping with them trans stuff. Like straight up. He talk about them way too much. Like he been doing that. That man been doing that. He on the tuck, trying to be on the tuck on the low, but the internet's undefeated. So
on his mission.
And he talks too much. That man talk every day, like
crazy,
exposing himself on the internet.
Crazy.
No, Kim knew, and she participated.
When he said that about if I found out she was a man or whatever,
that was deep. Now that was deep. That was deep. That was out of pocket.
That was the biggest red flag that I seen.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
that was out of pocket.
Why would you express that online?
That means
No. Hold up. Fuck. Why would he express that online? Why would you say that? Period.
Yeah, that means you would agree to be with a man at some point in your life. You could fall in love with a man.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
he said it was
what?
That good. He said it was that good physically. He wasn't even talking about love.
Yeah. Like, no man is saying nothing like that unless they got that on their mind.
He coming at the club.
Unless he already cracked the seal.
Yeah.
Definitely did that. He did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that. He slipped up and spoke his most inner, deepest thoughts.
That came out his heart.
Like he slipped up when he flashed that badge on that TV.
Yeah. When he flashed that badge, definitely he ain't mean to flash that.
No, he did not mean to do that.
Yeah.
Definitely. He didn't mean to say that I ain't gonna
Nisi
stop.
Pie, I try to add you to the chat.
He definitely didn't mean to say.
What's up, Niecy Pod? Tried to send you a request.
Gender. If
to
I
come on over to the clubhouse if you want to.
What he tried to do was say, if I found out R&B was my man, you ain't a man, my woman. Just say you want to be with men.
Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up.
All I know is real men and real women. And none of us want to sleep with nobody that's ourselves. Like my brother asked me that one time, Blue Chicken, you don't masturbate? No, I don't. Why? Because I don't. I don't because I don't want to be with women. It's too many ding dongs out here for me to just be sexing on a woman.
Okay. I mean,
on that part.
But you can masturbate though. Blue Chicken. Come on, baby. Listen, I think we all need that. Sometimes we got to get in touch with ourselves.
No, speak for yourself, not for me. That don't speak for himself and not for me.
You don't know your body. You don't know your body. You still can't teach somebody. You can't teach somebody else your body.
Yeah.
I don't need to masturbate to tell a man what I want him to do to me.
Yeah, Blue Chicken said she already knows. She'll tell somebody exactly what to do. Like, because she already knows.
Okay. I forgot she had that moo-moo.
Don't put your tongue in my ear. I'm going to turn over and get on all four.
Who bring that out their bag? What dude got that in his bag? What kind of nasty dude got that in his bag, yo?
They do.
I'm going straight for behind that ear. That's in
crazy.
Your ear is nasty.
That's hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button.
And when you put your tongue in my ear, I'm going to slap the dog shit out of you, and it's going to give you a heart.
I don't know what else you expect to happen.
Hey, Blue Chicken, you can't be so rough, though. How you so rough with a nigga?
Nah, what Blue Chicken need is somebody that's going to be commanding her or
whatever. Blue Chicken act like she want a Joker to straight choke slam her, get her back in order, throw her over, pick her back up.
Chicken down, like, say, come here, girl.
That's why they men I date men with muscles, but they got a little fat around them, and I date tall men, so I can climb
R&B do that too.
And they can pick
I know that's right.
I want you to lay me down like
hit that subscribe button. That like button. You about to hit that 1,000.
Put me to sleep, baby. Right. I wear moo-moos.
But Blue Chicken, you want somebody to grab you and choke slam you, pick you back up, turn you over, bend you over from the back, pull your hair, just go crazy on you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly. And then leave after.
And then leave after.
Don't say a word.
Hey, yo.
Throw a towel on her.
Hey, yo, Blue Chicken. Bro said, and then leave after.
Put some DMX on the way out the door.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Do that slapping motion. Do that slapping motion that you said when the Crips was on.
Oh yeah.
Turn on some Mac 10.
Leave your handprint on. No, y'all listen. Leave your handprint on my ass so I could go to the tattoo shop the very next day and get that imprint tattoo.
I know that's right.
Where you at again? That was fun.
Yo.
That sound like that gangster love.
Beat my ass like you beating on them Congos that be in the park when they be playing them Cubans.
That's that gangster love right there. That's that gangster.
Dang.
That's that country love. That's that country love.
Nah, them niggas. Nah. That ain't no country. That ain't no country.
Oh, I'm a country girl. I came to California when I was 7 years old. I'm a country girl.
I'm from Oklahoma.
I just live here.
I did too.
I know we country in Indiana, straight up. I know we country.
I was born in Oklahoma.
And we country in St. Louis, and I went to Chicago every summer.
Right.
So yeah, till I came here. I cried when I came here because it didn't snow.
Right. Oh yeah.
Without snow.
Yeah, I moved to Tampa, Florida, and I was like, man, there ain't no snow down here. I had to move back to Indiana. I was like, nah, I can't do this.
It's
And
crazy.
then every time the winter come
Hit
around,
that
I'm
like
like,
button,
man,
that
the snow
subscribe
get on my
button.
nerves. The snow get on my nerves every winter, but I love it though.
The snow is fun until you got to get out there and shovel it to go to work.
Yeah, now I
Hey, Snoopy Mac, she want that thug passion.
Right, that's right.
No,
Some Henny in that orange juice.
no, the passion in the thug wants me. How about that?
Okay, okay,
I know that's right.
okay. Blue Chicken want it rough. Listen, that's all it is. I guess that's why you be a little tough like that, because you want to make sure nigga can get active with you.
Yeah, she gonna be testing people.
I told you, when I'm in a relationship and my man want to go to the club, he can go, but I'm going to drain you before you leave here.
Okay.
I know that's right.
I'm not leaving then.
Ain't going nowhere.
I'm not leaving.
Ain't going nowhere.
There ain't no point in going nowhere.
Hey, nigga be out.
In my mouth and go to sleep.
Nigga be having his pants halfway
You
down.
know what? You right.
He ain't gonna never want to pull them back up.
Hey, D,
I'm about to go to the liquor store right back.
Huh?
That's a crazy Christmas. That's a crazy Christmas morning.
Yeah. Nigga ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Come on. I know the game. I don't want to play it, but if you want to play, we going to play. I'm going to show you how to play. You play pussy, you get fucked.
Oh.
That's the game.
Wait.
You hear that way?
You say you hear
That's
that way.
the game.
Hey, Wack all with it. He with that. Oh,
If I got what every
What's up,
man is
Snoopy Mac?
chasing after, if I got what every man is chasing after, being me or another woman, why would I not play the game with a man and win? I don't want to play the game with you. But if you want to play around, I'm gonna play with you until I'm tired.
Okay.
And when I'm tired, I'm gonna kick you to the curb. And
Okay.
then you're gonna be a stalker in the bushes.
Okay. Okay.
You better take a double look when you see them shrubs moving. It's somebody in there, and
I
it's
know
a
that's
big
right.
rat.
I know that. I know that's right. Whoa.
Hit that subscribe button.
He said hit that subscribe button.
No game played, bro.
Hit that subscribe button.
Oh man, timing.
We don't play tic-tac-toe over here. We don't play tic-tac-toe over here. We don't play checkers. We play chess.
If you haven't already subscribed to the backup channel, it's pinned at the top of the chat.
And it's 10 to get in.
Hit that subscribe button. We only need a couple more subscribers to hit 1,000.
Well, can we
I know it's a few of y'all in there. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. It's pinned at the top of the chat. SVGB TV worldwide.
I just need to go down over Connect 4 and sorry.
Nah, the hunter side, they play twist.
They play goldfish.
Nah, they play twist. They bodies be affected.
They playing Twister because they bending all over each other.
They bending all over. They play twist.
Wait, you got this. What's the card game? What's the card game our daddy taught us? Wow, wow, what's the one that I declare? No, what's the card?
I declare war.
I declare war.
I declare war is next.
War over here.
Right.
No, we playing declare
Shout out
war.
to Germany, man. Subscribe to the channel. We only need 3 more subscribers.
I'm sorry. We playing I declare war, but we ain't playing Go Fish Go.
Oh, that is
Go Fish Go. You got a number 5? No. Go Fish Go.
Or Hangman or Operation.
I love Hangman.
Yeah, I love Operation.
What about that other game, Smash? You remember the one we used to do with the paper
I love
thing?
Candyland.
And you smashed that paper?
You know how you put Smash, and that was for shack, home, apartment.
Oh, you open it up and then they put the paper out and yeah, I remember that. I can't even remember how to make that no more, but I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one right now. I don't remember.
Allison,
What it's called? It's called Mash.
appreciate you.
I think it was Smash. It was Smash.
It is.
No, because when we did it, you just counted out numbers. How many know? Pick a number 1 to whatever, and they pick it, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 be right. The numbers were on the top, and then when they picked that number and lifted that flap up, it had something written right there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You know what I'm thinking?
Colors.
You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking about is that game where we would put what kind of house we want, how many kids we want, what our favorite color. You remember? You would go whatever.
It's the same game. Yeah, y'all just changed the questions.
No. This was on a piece of paper though. It was laid out, and you had.
That's what I'm talking about. It had like a little finger thing you did with it.
No.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Another one where you would do the counting. And, I mean, you
I know
count
what you're
out.
talking about. Yes,
you go around. At the end, you have one house, one favorite color, one boyfriend or girlfriend.
Yeah.
What boyfriend, what girlfriend you wanted. What car you want.
When you grow up, you
how many kids you want.
Yeah, when you grow up, you're going to live in a White House with a picket fence, or you're going to live in a shack or a cardboard. Yes, I remember.
I remember that.
Y'all remember the monkey bars?
Yeah, I remember the monkey bars.
I remember that.
I could go around the monkey bars with no hands and then do the double crossover. I got suspicious because I had a dress on and I was on the monkey bars and everybody could see my panties because my dress was flying.
You're about to be timed out right now. You timed out, little chicken.
I was trying not to laugh.
Crazy.
The things just
That's crazy. That's just crazy. You can't be sounding like
she
WACK100.
fell into that moment. That's how you deal with the truth, because she fell all the way into that moment.
My childhood was beautiful. My life showed me that I asked for what I wasn't ready for. My childhood was beautiful. But my life as an adult showed me that I asked for what I wasn't ready for. I could say that.
Yeah.
You know?
I was ready to fast to grow. I was so fast to grow up. And when I got grown, I was like, man, what is this?
Trying our best to be kids.
Man.
They told us don't rush to get grown.
Yeah.
I tell my daughters that at least twice a week, man. The world ain't going nowhere. My father used to tell me that and I ain't listening.
Come on. And the society we living in right now is rushing our children to be grown. They're so disrespectful. They don't care what they say in front of who they say it in front of.
And that's why he got to understand why we worried about the influence that certain men put out into the world.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
And women.
We're a rarity. Well, yes. But of course. But we're a rarity in our position anyway. So for you to have a platform and to use it the way you do, come on, fam.
Right.
He doing great. I'm backing this channel, for real. I'm backing this channel at all costs. As long as he around, I'm around. He ain't never done nothing wrong to me. All he did was bring the truth.
Right.
That's rare in this world nowadays.
Appreciate you.
My mother told me, the truth is going to gain you one thing, a lot of loneliness.
Appreciate you coming a member.
I'm telling you, it's lonely. It's lonely at the top, my brother. It's lonely at the top.
Yeah.
Baby, it's lonely at the top. The top only holds one person at a time.
Barely.
Right.
Everybody else that's up there at the top, they along the side waiting for their turn. But that one person that's in the center, that's their time to shine. They didn't replace somebody else.
Yep.
DZ didn't have to come on here and talk about nothing that's happening on the West Coast. He don't live over here. None of y'all have to come in and listen. Y'all don't live on the West Coast. The people that's here on the West Coast already know what's going on. But ain't nobody got time at this age to be sitting in jail. So you gotta let justice.
Where you at? Run the table?
Course.
Come on back, man. We ain't heard nothing from you all night. Let's go. Get up in here.
He was put here for a reason, and all of us was put here as well. Because all we want is justice for Mr. Marciano. For me, that's why I came along. And that's what he talk about. I'm waiting for the back channel to get up so he can start talking about world current events. Because he can't talk about it on this channel. You understand? I'm waiting for the backup channel. That'll be where we can voice how we feel. Because I feel a lot of different type of ways. But I come on this channel and respect his channel.
But we still gotta censor everything because we can't get the other channel hit either now. We gotta keep.
It ain't gonna get hit when you make it a world current event channel. You're more of a reactionary now. You're reacting to what's going on in the world.
Yeah, but the only thing though, right? I don't want to start any race beef. I don't want to start any of that. You know, I don't want to be on here passionately talking about stuff that is gonna start beef between people and cultures. That's one thing I don't want to do.
Then I'm gonna tell you, don't cover politics and don't cover LBGBTB.
That's you see that I don't make a habit out of that. If I say it once, I don't go back to it the next day. You know, some people, when I started talking about different things that was happening, people wanted to talk about that every day. That ain't what I want to do. I don't want to make that every day because that draws too much friction. I don't want friction. If we got a target on somebody, then that's a difference. But if we saying that the general stuff that's going on in the world and we just targeting that, then it's gonna have people that feel this way about it and people that feel that way about it, and it's gonna have too much friction. And I don't want the friction. You know what I mean? Whereas though people are passionate, you said this about, you know, my nationality.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, then you just talk about the current events of the day.
Well, listen. This what I need you to do. I need you to hold the tail. Let me do this. All you do is ride with me.
Here we go again.
Whatever I'm talking about, you just ride with me.
I'm just so tired. I went to the bowling alley this morning and y'all lost.
It's okay though. You got to see me throw some strikes. You got to see me throw some strikes. You got to see that. That's all I want you to do. That's all I want you to do is hold the tail and hold it tight. And I want you to hold it up so they don't get to tuck it back under. Just hold it up. Let me go ham on this joint.
So that means no molly whopping or nothing?
Man, just all I want you to do is hold it. I want 2 hands on the tail. 2 hands. Don't try to put another hand somewhere else. Don't grab a leg. Don't do nothing. Just 2 hands on the tail.
You know what? I'm enjoying you. I know how to follow instructions. I want to go where I'm appreciated and not tolerated. So,
and I appreciate you. Love you to death, right? But I gotta make sure I let you know that you gotta hold the tail. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want to let you know, right? I got the stick. My shit get hard, not yours. So long as you understand that my shit get hard and not yours, then you understand you gotta assist me.
I get wet.
But that's why, listen, and when they get wet, right, they gotta understand how to handle the get wet part. I understand how to get hard. So you gotta understand to get wet and play the position of the get wet. You can't play the position of the get hard. You got me? Nah, not around here. Hell no. Don't confuse that. Hey, listen. Hell no. Your shit get wet. And I told you a simple answer.
And I'm giving you back a simple result.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Your shit don't get hard.
That's not simple.
No, my shit get hard. Your shit get wet. Don't compare that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. There's no comparison. You just hold the tail and I punish it.
Yes, there is. Why you think you got all these studs and LBG?
Hey, listen. Ain't no studs running. Hey, listen. Ain't no studs running nothing around me. Nothing. I don't care what stud they are. You don't run. No stud is running nothing.
Would you sleep with a stud?
If she look like a girl, what you mean? If it's a girl, it's a girl. What are you talking about?
So you go, once you sleep with her, you gonna be her new boyfriend?
You ask me, am I gonna wife a stud? No. Nah. Hey, listen. If it's a girl, it's a girl. Listen. You can't make me.
I'm just talking. We having fun.
And I'm sitting there telling you, if it's a girl, it's a girl.
She gonna leave her girlfriend to come be with you where
nah, listen, don't leave nobody to be with me. Take your ass back home.
Yeah, go right back home.
Yeah, get your ass back home.
That is cold. You would treat a woman like that.
No, we all go together. You treat me like that.
It's two females.
Miami, you said they ain't letting you up. Let me try to send it to you again.
It's two female drivers where I'm at. They go together. They both look like they dress like girls and everything. Like I'm like, shoot, I'm about to get job.
I sent it to you again.
Oh, them the ones from the 80s, the 80s.
Recap. Appreciate you becoming a member on this channel.
90s. They used to both look like women, beautiful as second. Try to come on to whatever, and they be like, no, I'm with her.
Nah, they introduced themselves to me. So I'm like, and they always flirting in my face every day. I'm like, I'm about to get them.
No, they about to get you. They want a baby. And they you better tread lightly. They need your sperm.
I'm like, nah, that look like trouble, double trouble. Matter of fact, yeah, it's double trouble right there.
They want your sperm. They ready to have a baby. They ready to create a family.
One of them did call me baby daddy.
Shut your mouth.
I'm not lying. I thought she said it on accident.
Miami, I sent it to you again. Oh yeah, you back in there. I see you back in Miami. You gotta unmute. Yeah.
That's the job.
No, that's what they want you for. You better run every time you see them.
Hey, that's the job though. If that's the job, it got to get done. That's the job.
Yeah, but they gonna lie to you and tell you they don't want you for nothing else. But when them two break up in divorce, they gonna go after you for child support.
Yeah, fact.
Before too. It's the job. They come with it.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Come with it.
When them two break up.
Hey, speaking of child support, you seen the dude that paid all his child support at once, the football player?
Somebody was just telling me about this.
Nah.
Yeah, he gave the lady, he gave her, I think, $5 million. I don't want to misnumber him, but he gave her all the money up front. You feel me?
Right.
Oh no,
he
did that so he don't have to assume no custody or nothing. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, he paid $1,080,000.
And he don't have to pay her no more.
She ain't taking nothing.
So that break down to $5,000 a month.
Right.
So she better spend that money wisely. She better invest.
Hey, he one of the biggest NBA players, so she thought she hit the jackpot. You feel me? He like, let me just pay you up front.
She broke already.
Dang.
Yeah,
I bet money shit in the last 30
Hey,
grand.
listen, if you smart, that's the way to do it. You feel me?
Pay it all up front.
But that's what I'm saying. He's taking accountability, and he's getting it out the way because he don't want to do what
he's taking the cheap route. That's the cheap route of doing it, and no responsibility. And you don't take.
He don't want nothing to do with her or the baby. He probably gave her money to get rid of the baby, and she kept it.
Yeah, no. The story is that she got pregnant. And he was like, "Look, I got this bag. You want to take this, and I don't have to assume responsibility at all." So he gave up parental rights. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have to be a father. I don't think.
So he took the cheap route. He don't have to pay.
Yeah, I don't think
the cheap route. He no longer has to be responsible for anything. He can get more money, less money, or anything, and she can never go back.
She can't ever come back for a dime.
No.
And $1 million, $1 million ain't enough.
$1 million ain't enough for a whole child.
No way.
No way near.
$1 million.
Not 18 years. Not 18 years.
It ain't enough for 8.
It's enough. Hey, Miami, it's enough for somebody that ain't money hungry. That girl, she gonna blow that money on herself, not that child.
No, I'm talking about if you love your child and you want your child to see better than what you saw, you naturally gonna spoil your child. Now, the first 5 years of that is what it's gonna take to learn to be actually financially responsible with that. Because you have a child. Children are demanding.
Do you think your mama spent $1 million on you since you was born?
You can't ask me that, but I understand what you're saying.
I'm asking whoever said it ain't enough.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, no, it's not enough. No.
But I'm asking you also.
No, let me tell you.
And it's not about what
Miami. That's comparing apples to oranges. If the girl knew that he was a big old NBA player and he got all this bread, she was looking for the bag, bro. So she can live.
My point is, if she'd have had a child before, she'd have knew that wasn't enough.
No. My point is, she tried to.
No. And the thing about it is.
Yeah. She definitely did.
But the bag. That's not the bag. If you multiply like someone just did, that's not the bag. And that's the thing about it is people see a number without actually figuring out how much life really costs. To know that just like somebody's life, somebody's kicking somebody out $1,500 to get you out of here. Do you know how many years you're gonna sit in jail for that? You know what I mean?
Now, may I
cost you 15. So
now may I ask the question? Into reference of you saying she got 5 million or 1.4, whatever it is, that's just up front, just to cut out the child support for the next 18 years. Now, in that, is there a stipulation where he is not to have any contact with the child? Because knowing, let me finish.
He gave up his right.
Let me finish right quick. Let me finish. Knowing that is his son, he is going to interact with him, and he is going to want to spend money for him. right now.
No,
you don't think so?
Not in no guys.
He don't have no connection. He don't have no ties. He has no feelings.
So I'm asking, in the stipulations, it doesn't matter if she has full custody or he turned over his parental rights. He can always go back and want to go back in the court and reject that. I'm saying right now, at this time, he's saying, this is bad for you to take care of this child until it get a certain age. Even though it say it's all the way through. I know that is my child. I know that is my seed. And every time I see him, I am going to dress him up, shower him down, and return him. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
He's not going to be seeing him. He ain't going out his way to see him, nor he's going to be in that mess.
What type of man is he for you to say that about him?
He gave up his right.
No, outside of that. What?
That's all. It don't need to be nothing else.
Sometimes life presents itself.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Can I ask you a question?
Who are you talking to? Me or
you? I'm sorry, Miss. I'm sorry, Chicken. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm not gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna frame this in a different way. Now, responsibility presents itself based on your actions. All right. You are a self-centered man if you don't address your own actions and you skirt them off with money, because the first thing money teaches you, it amplifies the person that you really are. All right? Money handles no real problem that you can't handle without it. Now, when it comes to being a parent, when you bring a person into this world, you're responsible for it. If you pay somebody to give up their if you pay for your parental rights to be gone, you think that child is going to have anything to do with you? That child is never going to have anything to do with you.
I'm going to say again, no one knows what is going to happen between now and the next 5 years. The fact that he even gave her that, I'm asking all of you all. I'm asking all this. No. I'm being serious. I'm asking you, what do you know about this man? Is he a guy in the NBA that sleep around with a lot of women or have a lot of?
He's a guy who gave up his right.
I didn't ask you that.
A guy who gave up his right.
His actions show that he's irresponsible.
No, I'm asking you. Is he a guy that's known in the NBA to sleep around?
Doesn't matter. He already showed you his character.
It doesn't matter. It's a yes or no answer. Is he a guy? No, I'm being serious. Because people can call you anything, but do they know who you really are? I'm just asking.
He told us who he was. He told us with his action who he was.
I disagree.
He told you with his action who.
No, he didn't tell me. He didn't tell me anything. He may have showed it to some people.
He told it by giving up his rights. That's how he told it.
How long he been with this girl before she got pregnant?
It don't matter. It can be 1 minute or 20 years. It can be 1 minute. It can be 1 minute.
Can anybody tell me? How long he was? Wait a minute.
It could have been that night. He decided
we
to
heard
go raw.
Blue chicken. No matter how many times you say it, we heard what it said. It could be 1 minute or 20 years.
Nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
It's bullshit to say I'm gonna have a baby and say I don't want nothing to do with you.
Exactly. You're a grown ass man.
Children don't ask to come here. Children don't ask for adult responsibilities or consequences.
It tells you about somebody's character, integrity.
All I'm asking you is, if I go sleep with somebody tonight and get pregnant, from my opinion,
unless you got grapes, that's the only reason why that would make sense. We already know where you're going with it.
Where am I going with it, Miss Jam?
You're talking about if you met somebody today, and y'all did it, and she got pregnant today. Ain't no discussion was talked about. No, nothing was happening, and you decided. I told you I don't want the baby, and you decided you wanted the baby. I can take it all kind of ways.
But why is it okay for a woman to have a voice over her body, but she needs a man to get her pregnant?
Because it's her body. It's her body. That's why. Her body. That's why.
And it's his opinion to. There's
a big difference between a body and an opinion.
Right, and the fact that there's always going to be double standard. Women are men, just like you.
That's not a double.
Some double standards are there for.
It's always you the one said double standard. There's going to always be a double standard.
No, you said double standard. I don't even use that word in my vocabulary.
It doesn't matter who said it. It's the truth, and it's there for a reason. A woman does have the right to what happens in her body.
Well, yeah. Okay. I won't. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's her body. She gets to make a choice. He's not a little kid that didn't know what he was going to do when he went over there for 1 hour or 2 minutes ago and didn't know her name or nothing. It's no different.
When babies start RSVP and to be born, I would understand. But no kid come here with a plan. I don't think that's cool at all to bring somebody else here and to throw them to the wolves. It ain't cool.
Just you don't know her.
And most of these
money ain't enough. I done seen somebody go through $250,000 in a couple months. Money ain't enough.
Thank you.
You don't know what she gonna do with that kid after you gone.
No, Darby. Wait a minute. Hold on right quick. No, Darby, I'm not drunk. I'm speaking my mind. I'm in the chat. No,
don't cut the talker off.
No, I'm gonna come back to what you're saying, but I see what he's saying. No, I'm not drunk at all.
Yeah, Blue Chicken ain't drunk.
And if I was, it's my business, but I ain't drunk at all.
What? Who said that?
Fuck around and find out.
Oh my goodness. Who said it?
I don't even know who you are with your new blue star. You just signed up, and I ain't being me. But you coming for me, I don't even know you. I'm in the chat with my folks over here. Don't do that.
Don't be doing that.
We was SBGBT.
No, and I'm coming back to what y'all saying. I'm just saying. I hear what y'all saying, but I just want to play the devil advocate. I just want to know, are there stipulations that he don't get to see the child?
If you give your rights up, Blue Chicken, you give your rights up. That means you don't see no child.
I think he did that so she can't come after him for more money later. But I think he's still gonna be in the kid life, but not like custody wise, but like invite the kid to the games and go to his like.
That's crazy. He gave her the girl. I don't want to see you ever again.
Yeah,
take this bag and get.
Let me tell you,
he's probably with all that drama though. That's probably why he did that, so he ain't got to deal with the female.
I'm gonna tell you guys,
signing over my rights mean you don't gotta call me every time he gotta sign up.
He paid her to leave.
Nothing.
He paid her to leave.
I was a foster kid and I got adopted, and when you give up your rights, you give up rights, the educational rights, everything.
But he did that because. So he don't got to sign.
He didn't want nothing to do with her.
Like he was done with her.
It don't necessarily.
He didn't want nothing to do with it.
That's what that.
But that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, we didn't want nothing to do with that woman when he might.
Yeah, but the kid come with her. The kid come with her. There's never gonna be no kid that don't come with her.
He's not going to sign his rights over if he wants to have some part.
You take that kid to the park. I promise.
But that's why I'm asking.
You take that kid to the toy store. You go answer her.
If
you gotta go pick the kid up, you gotta deal with her.
If you want any part of the,
trust me, you answer to her. Whether you hate her or not, you love her or not, you answer to her.
Right.
If you want any part of the kid, you cannot give up all your rights. If you wanted to take her every
Christmas, she has those rights in stone.
Yeah. You don't give up rights.
Be upset with you over the littlest thing.
You can't let him take him to the park. You feel me?
Like we can let anybody take you to the park.
No, it doesn't mean that at all.
You can let anybody go to the park.
But that means in any moment of spite, that can change from a matter that should have happened in the house to a matter that take 10 years to solve in the court.
And
then I think
if he fell down at the park, guess what? He would have to consult her, say, hey, I need to take your son to the doctor. She would still have to give consent. Well, that's his whole dad, apparently, supposedly, and he would not be able to do any of that. That's giving up your right.
But I understand that. All I'm saying is him paying that money off, she agreed to it. She didn't have to take it. She could have said no.
Yeah, but she wasn't. But
what I'm saying is that doesn't mean that he can't come and be a part of his child's life.
That's what I'm saying.
Regardless if he gave his rights away.
That's what I'm saying.
He has 6 years to do that. He got 6 years to do that.
When he picked that boy up, he gonna make sure that boy is Gucci, and he gonna send him back home with money.
Anybody can do that.
And no, everybody and anybody can do that. And I promise you,
anybody with love in their heart and is serious about people the way they serious
can do
about
that.
themselves can and will do that.
Changing it to that when you say anybody and everybody.
No, but that's the thing. Anybody can do it. How come the person that put her in that position can't? He don't want nothing to do with her.
That's
How about her not taking a payout and just taking them back to court and getting paid over the next 18 years? And if he go to college,
she
wanted
that bag, though. She wanted that bag.
What we're saying is that
her laying down with him in the
she
first
wanted
place.
that bag.
That's all she wanted.
She wanted that bag.
What we're saying is she didn't do the math.
How much would she have got if he was a regular person?
She didn't do the math to know that wasn't the bag. She didn't do the bag.
How much would she have got if he was a regular person?
Not that much. That's my point.
She wouldn't have got nothing because a regular person wouldn't be in a position to pay for it.
Miami. Miami. That's why she went after him, though, bro.
That's my point.
How you go after somebody that you stick your dick?
Listen,
Excuse me.
She tried to get pregnant by the money. That's it.
Yeah.
If she had a history of doing this, I could understand.
She's probably on top. He was like, I'm about to go. She like, no.
Hey, bro, she don't need a history of doing it. All she needs is an Instagram. That's it.
Straight.
I don't know if that was the case though, but it most likely.
He probably was in her DM.
Man, people don't meet people in real life no more.
Nah, they meet them on the internet.
You crazy?
He probably was in her DM on Instagram. Straight up.
No. I get what you're saying. My fault.
Yeah, like she don't have to have no history. Nowadays, these girls got access to all these dudes. Man, are you crazy? You feel me?
And yeah, 100% right. Yeah, my only thing is when you bring that down to another person's life. Here's the thing: it's not an abortion clause. Man, this is like 18 years with what it takes to shape to be a member of society. Yo. It's not nothing to play with.
I wasn't thinking like that though, bro.
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about them. I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her at all. I'm talking about them. It takes two people to do this. Neither one of them was thinking about the kid.
Exactly. I agree. You're absolutely right. The kid doesn't win in any of this situation. Not one. The kid does not win in any way.
But the child, kids come from billy goats, and we humans, so we call them children over here. The child, mama was in it for the bag. And she got it. But what she got, he was drunk, he was off his loop, he was smoking, he was doing all that. He saw a baddie, he stuck her, and he got stuck.
Yep.
No, he didn't get stuck. He got
it. It ain't every day you can meet multi-millionaire athletes or business people. You dress yourself up. These women are taught to finesse our men. And our men need to know and understand when not to be finessed by somebody that they don't want to have a long, drawn out. What I'm saying to you, Miss Jam, is if she was in it for the baby, she wouldn't have took that bag.
I didn't say she
was
baby.
That's
I disagree that she was in it for the baby. I never said she was in it for the baby.
She was in it for the baby because she wanted that money.
I'm not talking about as baby as she wanted to have it. She was in it to the baby to get a bag, but I agree that I never said that at all. Like basically what I was saying is that she did not do the math to understand what she took. What she thought was the bag was not the bag. If she would not have accepted that, we don't know if he would have been like, okay, let me sign the birth certificate. But because she accepted it, he said, I don't have nothing to do with it. You are this baby no more. It ain't like it never existed.
But
all right,
yeah, you and that woman are two different women. Like that woman, she's not thinking like you. She's not thinking like you at all. So you got to throw that out the window. That woman
I don't think you understand the point that's being presented. Hold on. It's not an argument at all because it's not common sense either. You got to go through it. Is an amount of effort that goes into this that after the first year you will understand you got significantly shorted.
Thank you.
I'm not playing with you.
But you're not thinking that far. See, that's what I'm saying.
We all agreeing to that.
We're thinking deeper. Like Jam Mix, you thinking way deeper. Like you going thorough.
She's 100% right.
Too slow. She's not thinking about all that. She's like, I want the bag. Like that's all she was thinking about.
She took a hood
reference. She didn't know when she took that $1 million. She took a loss.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just like
after she got paid, after she got that check, she went shopping. I'm telling you right there.
That's what she was saying.
If you can't manage $5, you can't manage $5 million.
Trust me, it don't last.
Man, come on now.
Know that.
Come on.
Come on. How long do you think? Hold on. How long do you think $1 million lasts?
Man, she gonna blow through that.
Come on. I give her 10 months.
$1 million can last you your whole life.
It could if you're financially responsible.
It is.
If you're financially responsible. Most of us can't name 4 people that are financially responsible.
Listen, but here's the thing, though.
Right. You can't. It will last. It will last. But if you don't know how to manage it, it will not last. Right. You cannot take more out than you put in. And most people take more out than they put in. They don't ever put in.
$1 million means now I got $1 million problem, so I need to get a job.
Yeah, you cannot spend out more than what you putting in. Because if you spending out more than what you putting in, you gonna put yourself in the mind.
It's time to work. It ain't time to fall.
So what people?
Hopefully she got a job and she can work and pay her rent and her bills every month. And hopefully he put that money in a trust fund.
If she was
even child support is not meant to use to pay rent and bills. Child support is only to take care of the child.
And rent takes care of the child. Rent takes care of the child.
No, because you would do that regardless.
But not really. You might not.
It's a lot of women on the county. It's a lot of women. Child support is only for the child.
And that's right.
It has nothing to do with the rent. You pay the rent.
There's a lot of women that use that for the rent and food and whatever they want.
But it's not. You buy the special foods that the child like because it's a finicky eater right now. But rent, you would pay that even if he didn't help you. You still gonna have to cover your rent. So child support is not for rent.
It's still it's not for rent. It's not a rent check.
It's for whatever it is.
Your rent is factored in.
No, child support is not for.
Hold on, let me finish.
It is.
I didn't say it was for rent. It's factored into what you have to pay. To what you have to pay her child support. What you pay in rent is factored.
Well, she better stretch that $1 million for the next 18 years.
$1 million ain't nothing with one person.
She better go buy a house. She can go buy.
$1 million ain't no money.
She could go buy her a nice $100,000 house in Texas or somewhere. Find a state where the real estate is low, and she can go buy a house, a 5-bedroom house. He got 3 bedrooms to play in when his friends come over. He got his own bedroom. Mama got her bedroom. They got a dining room. They got upstairs, downstairs. They got a balcony. They looking over. They got central air. Go to Texas. Go to Georgia. Go wherever and buy cheap.
You have to realize these women are going to be around the people that they need to be around, and they want to live.
It comes a point in time where you got to stop being around.
They want to keep up with that lifestyle.
But it comes a point in time when you got to stop being around that lifestyle.
The first thing that woman gonna do is go buy her a brand new Benz or something. Like
Blue Chicken, you have to realize what you're saying is facts as far as what you're talking. We're talking about a certain person. The person who had just accepted the bag for cheated herself out of a lot more money that she could have got when the cleats and all this other stuff that has to happen on top of that child support that she would have been getting if she would have did it the right way, that he would have provided for her. He takes himself away from the whole deal. So you have to realize the type of woman we're talking about. We're not talking, you talking about grow up and you have to, we're not talking about that kind of woman. That would make sense for that type of woman. She probably wouldn't even accepted that deal for that type of woman wouldn't even accepted that deal. So she wouldn't even accepted a guy talking about, I don't want to have anything to do with my baby. Here's the money. She would, that's not, that we're talking about quality of women.
But I'm asking you again, because I want to be open. Do you know that he said that, or you just vouching for her because she a woman that made a bad decision?
Vouching for what?
You vouching for a woman that made a bad decision. What she should have did was not take that money and have him pay her over 18 years, because if he's as good as he is, his payments of what he's making in the NBA or the NFL, wherever he's at, it's going to go up. And that means her child support is going to go up. So you're vouching for a woman that made a bad decision, or you vouching for a woman that don't know no better?
Okay, can you hear me out?
I'm gonna hear you out always, Miss J. We sisters.
I got you, boo. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying that the woman, the choice that when a dude gives up his rights, that's his rights. I'm not vouching. I said he gave up his rights. He's not messing with the girl no more. I'm not vouching for her. I'm just saying he gave up his rights.
But that's why I'm asking you, how long were they together? And I don't want to hear that if it was just one night or not. If they were together for years and he don't want nothing to do with her, that's a bad guy.
Okay.
But if it was just something that
if he gave up his rights to his child,
can I respond to that? Can I respond to that?
Man.
Can I respond to
that? To give up the rights to your child.
Go ahead, Blue.
Can you just hear what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Blue.
You have women that get pregnant in a one night stand with a guy that they know they don't want to have a baby with him.
Okay.
And they go abort, or they choose to raise it and never let them know that they were pregnant by him until the child gets up to like 13, 14, and something happens to him. And the guy they thought was their real father the whole time turns out. No, I'm asking because I'm listening to you all, and all you guys are hitting me with is the attack of it don't matter if it was one night or. I'm just asking
Blue Chicken, what I'm saying is this. I hope you hear what I'm saying, really, for real. I'm not talking about 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 hours. I'm talking about the character of a man. A man. I don't care if it was 1 second, 20 hours, 80 years they've been knowing each other. I'm speaking of a quality and character of a man's integrity, a man, what he stands for, what his name is, regardless of his mistakes. He sits and he takes responsibility and accountability for his actions. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care about how many years it was. What is his character? Who is he representing? What is his name? What
is her character and who is she
representing? It don't matter.
It does matter because nobody forced her to take that bag.
That's why she took it.
What is her character?
So nobody's mad that she took the bag.
Can I say something?
No.
Go ahead.
Can we just let two women talk right now? Because you gonna say what you gonna say, Dad.
No, but you. No, it's no issue. It's a circle.
I'm fine for the
it's their conversation.
I'm just asking, and I want to get a clear understanding. Because I always want to know.
Can I say
how
something real quick? Let me
thinks.
say something real quick, Blue Chicken.
Yeah.
I'll get that you just asking, right? But you gotta listen to the answer.
Yes.
Even if you don't agree with the answer or accept the answer, you keep saying you asking, but they answering it for you, but you going back to I'm asking.
Because they're not answering. I'm asking them.
Yes, they are.
No, nobody has told me how long he was with this girl.
It don't matter.
Blue Chicken. You got listen right now. Listen to your baby. You're thinking about your response, and you're not thinking about their answer. So while they're giving you an answer, you have something else that you want to say. So you're not processing what they saying. And I've just been sitting here listening. I'm letting you go, right? But listen to it. Ask your question. And when you ask your question, just think about the answer and what they're saying, because you're going into another thing and another thing and another thing. Like you trying to drag it. Yeah. You got to listen to it, though.
I know, and I'm going to say this. If they think he's a bad character, how much gooder is the mother?
We never putting her on any high stool. You're thinking we're putting her on the high stool, and we're not. We're telling you that she's not the smartest thing in the book because she accepted this bag over something that she could have got a lot more money for. We're not rooting for her. We're not go her. We're not. We think she's not smart.
Well, that's all. Okay, in my perception, I perceive that you and the other gentleman, I think that's cash bag. I may be wrong.
I think
that you all were rooting for her.
No.
That's how I
She's
so okay.
No.
I stand corrected, and I have no problem with that. I just was trying to understand, and that's just the way I perceived it. Because all I heard was her, because he did that. And all I was asking was, how long they been together? Now it's told it don't matter. To me, it does matter. I see it in a different perspective.
I love the way he comes around with it.
Every time.
Right? Because my thing of the matter is, if she took the bag,
yeah. I mean, Blue Chicken. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. We wasn't. Look, the thing about this, the great thing about SB, GB TV is we're not taking those. We just tell the truth. We on both. The truth is the truth. So we wasn't saying he bad and she good. We not saying that. You know what I mean? We not just getting on and grabbing a side. No, we gonna say the good for this side and the good for this side and the bad for this side and the bad for this side. So no, she ain't on no pedestal. Trust and believe. We ain't worshiping her and taking no lessons and no trainings from her at all. At all.
No.
But yeah, so
Yeah, she was tripping.
She was tripping. I mean, she didn't do that. Look, the math wasn't math then. She didn't do the math right. She just thought, and the thing about it is, she wasn't great at math because she would have did the math and wouldn't know that wasn't a great deal. So therefore, she gonna blow that money like it's $2.
I just bought my daughter something.
Yeah, for sure. That's a fact. But that was her goal, though, So I guess she got what she wanted,
But that's like in anything in life.
She got what she wanted.
Yep.
That's why she brought up the.
I mean, I'm not saying that she didn't have feelings for him too, though. You know what I'm saying? But she knew that he had money. You know what I'm saying? Come down to the fact that she knew that he had money. I'm sure that she had feelings for him or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And she wanted to have his baby, but they didn't have that connection. It was too soon or something. Something wasn't working out for them to have a baby.
Right.
So
and he was looking at the bag.
So who talked him into doing all of this and her accepting? It had to be parties on both sides.
He wasn't a lawyer. Nah, he probably came up with that one by himself.
Nah, he probably wanted that by himself. That seemed like a personal decision.
A lawyer would have came up with some real numbers, yeah.
That seemed like a personal decision.
He could have got directed by a lawyer. She may not have changed a lawyer. Because the lawyer would have told her that math wasn't the right kind of math, you know. So
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He might have had a lawyer though. I'm pretty sure he had a lawyer.
Definitely was right. His lawyer definitely was like, see if she go for this.
His lawyer drew up the paperwork. He wasn't going to not. He's not going to do this without paperwork.
She didn't get that looked over.
Yeah, Tracy, you ain't got to tell them to be cool on me. I'm finna be over there in the chat in a minute. I'll see what they saying.
I'm about to come over there in the chat too.
We love her. We love her.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm about to come in the chat.
In a minute. Talking about don't give my money to my brother. I give my money to who the fuck I want to. Then talking about I want to. I'm gonna be over here.
Hey, I'm about to drop down, y'all.
I'm gonna leave the clubhouse and go on over to the chat because I'm all about.
Is that in the clubhouse
chat?
I'm about to go back in the chat.
It's gonna be over here in the chat.
Is it in our chat over here?
It's in our chat. No, it's in our chat on SBGBT.
Oh, on the YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Who cut
They
out?
talking about me. I don't even know why people be bothering me. I don't even bother nobody. We all over here having a conversation.
Don't worry about that.
Hats off. Turn your microphone. Unmute yourself so you can talk. We want to hear you talk too. Hats off. You know you like to go.
It's in the lower right-hand corner.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Tex from Tex in the building.
Hats off. Is that hats off?
Mic check 1, 2.
Wait, who knows?
There you go, Tex.
What up, hats off? I didn't know you was Tex. I did not know you was Tex.
What's going on, family? DZ, what's up?
What's happening?
Hey, I got a question as I was listening, about it seems that the majority seems to think that her taking that $1 million was a wrong move. She shorted herself, correct?
Correct. For the most part, yes. Not me saying it, but correct. Yes, what you're asking.
So I'm not going to say I disagree. I'm just going to say I wanted to give my own perspective, right? Respectfully from out of my own tent door on how I think about it. So the way that I see that, if not knowing, just, none of us really know, but if I'm her and I have a good plan for that $1 million to turn that million into maybe a couple of hundred more million, then that might be a good move for me. Because if it's really not about another man taking care of my child and I'm going to take care of my child all by my lonely, then there's no amount of money that a man can give me when I have the responsibility to take care of my child, myself. That could be the spirit and energy too. So, okay, let me take this $1 million and turn something into it. Maybe the $1 million helps to fund a business, a dream of hers, right? So from that perspective, that gives a different twist.
I would strongly disagree, because if that was her thought process, you can still do the same exact thing that you're talking about. If she already was able to financially secure and take care of her responsibility without his money, and that was just going to be added to her, then you just put that to the side. You don't even touch it. You don't even look at it. It's nothing, right? You can gain that. But also, if you have that right kind of a mind, you would also understand that long term, instead of me getting just $1 million, I can possibly get half more than that, or even twice that amount. So I don't think we're dealing with somebody that's really financially, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but as far as financially, I'm not trying to say she's not smart, but financially, because we're not.
He owe her like $9 million, yo. He owe her like $9 million.
Thank you. With all, you don't know how many deals he was going to get for advertisement or whatever that deal is. What you do, you know what I'm talking about? They be Pepsi and all that stuff. That's a whole lot of money. Some people don't. There's a little bit of people in the industry that wouldn't even touch their money. They only use their endorsement money to play around with, and that's somebody that knows how to financially take care of business. So there's a lot of money that she's missing. And as any mother on here or any person on here that accepts child support or gives child support, outside that child support, a lot of times your child still needs stuff, cleats and ballerina clothes, things like that. So you already know, and if you're a decent guy, you're going to help pay even after you pay for the regular child support. If you have it and you're able to, you're going to probably go ahead and still help in some way in those other extra bills that you have.
And I back you on that. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying she was better off sticking to monthly child support. So, how old is she?
I don't think they gave him that option. I think he cut it short.
It didn't make
be
it
like,
that far.
you know what? I might be making more somewhere down the line. I don't want you trying to raise it up to where I'm paying you $80,000 a month. You know, these NFL dudes be paying $80,000 a month to these girls. You feel me? So he like, let me just give you $1 million up front and look like a lot, but that ain't nothing but $5,000 a month. You feel me?
Right. So exactly, that's exactly what we're saying, is that she just saw the big number and it looks real big. Short term it looks really big. Long term it does not look like nothing that she could have been getting. Now most people, average people, they can still handle that and that would be okay. But she's up there messing with the baby that she's holding or have. She wants to live even even if just that amount alone may just give you kind of average living, to be honest, depending on where you're living.
That's
If you're in the you know what I mean? I'm in California, so you know what I mean? So that alone.
Tell them how much it is in California for just a 1-bedroom, $2,500 a month.
But see, look at this though. Let's look at this. We always raised. I don't know how many people had a 2-parent household here. I mean, you know.
I did.
Okay, so that's one. But a majority of people I know come from a 1-parent household, right?
I had one. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So that's normal. That's not like, wow, that's crazy. That's normal.
No. Yeah.
Okay. So, and I'm sure your upbringing, it wasn't the best, but you had fun, right or wrong?
No, I come from a 2-parent household.
You had a ball, right? Oh, you come from 2-parent.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Well, people that come from a 1-parent like myself and whoever else listening, growing up, I'm sure you had a ball. Like you didn't have everything you wanted, but you grew up cool. And your parents did not, one of your parents or your parent have $1 million. $1
million.
So I'm sure now, if I was being raised and my mom had $1 million, I'd be straight.
You wouldn't know
it. Feel me?
You wouldn't know it.
No.
I don't think you, because I'm saying I was raised cool without $1 million. You feel what I'm saying?
I understand that, but you wasn't you wasn't all in the celebrity. You lived a middle class, you know, or maybe
your mother wasn't your people wasn't the type of girl that she is.
Exactly.
Like the kind of girl that chases after a man with endorsements or whatever. And it's people like that out here.
Right, but that don't affect the kid ain't.
No. That directly affects.
No. What I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to say. A kid ain't trying to go on vacation.
Yeah, but
no.
No, a child.
You got it. Hold on. Jameek's about to say it.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Well, go ahead. You go ahead, because we saying the same thing.
No. I'm leaving it to you. You go because you're a woman. I want a woman to say that.
This your new clubhouse setup couple right here, brother.
we all family here. We all family here. Look, you don't make me forget what I was about to say. Me cracking up.
Let me say this. I can say, as a single parent from death and of another party and just being separated from them, my children have the best of what is to offer between the both parents, but what they're missing is not seeing us sleeping in the same bed and living in the same house.
Structure.
And it makes a difference. For real. It really does. But as what young brother was saying, coming up in a one single parent home, you don't know how bad that you really got it until you go outside.
You're right about that.
It's just like your children are raised well, good, and mannered. But once they go off to school, they come back talking a whole different way. And you be like, where did you get that from? You know?
What we have to realize is that when you are want to live a lifestyle above and beyond, live with like the Joneses or whatever that phrase is, you're not going to do what average people are doing that would be in your, that what she probably should be doing. So that money that you're talking about, that I think that's Miami speaking, the money that you're thinking that, the child should be able to live off of this. The child doesn't need trips. It's not the child. It's what she got to put on Instagram and all this stuff to flex for that. That's what the child is fine with an empty. We all know you buy a kid a toy, they'll play with the box before they play with the toy. So we're not talking about what's inside. We're talking about what the parents want to present. We can wrap a box or a banana in a thing, and a kid will be grateful and appreciative. It's about what the parents need to flex, and that's what we're talking about.
Also a carry-on. That child goes everywhere that parent goes. And everywhere the parent experiences, the child is going to experience. So it might as well be about child.
But see, they have babies with these high-profile people and assume that the baby is going to be able to live like the person with the money. That's what they assume.
Look at WACK. Look at WACK.
Hold on, real quick. That's how it's supposed to be, because you're only supposed to have kids with people that you married with. You feel what I'm saying? So in the traditional setup, that's how it will be. The kid lives like how the wealthy father lives, because the kid lives in the household with the father. But it's not like that no more. Now, dudes is smashing girls and having kids with them, and they're not even in a relationship. You feel me?
That's cowardice in itself, for another reason, another conversation. But I'm saying, like, when you leave a kid out here, that's the thing. Kids don't ask to be in. Like, when she says she a foster kid and adopted, I am too.
Oh.
Trust me, kids don't ask to be in.
Right.
It's really, first of all, the child's going to hate you for this reason once they grow up. Because you wasn't man enough to talk to you about that. You left a person out here that is defenseless.
Thank you.
There's no amount of money you can put on safety.
Thank you. And can I just add, you're so absolutely right. And we can go on this topic, and I don't, but you're absolutely right. And the fact, for life, they question so much stuff that nobody else would ever question.
Thank you so much.
Nobody would ever question. We get to question those for life. We get to question those. We get to have those questions in our head for life.
Jimmy, I saw my mother give me up in court.
Man,
you know the question.
Yeah, I know. We just got off.
Parents ain't supposed to do that. Parents ain't supposed to do that, man. You should. I feel like you shouldn't be able to have children if you do that.
And can I add this?
So hold on. Who is that? Is that on the woman or the man? To be honest with you.
No, that's on both of them. It's not. Okay. It's not about that. That's a duly irresponsible. That's duly irresponsible.
Yeah.
Okay, but do you at some point do you look at the women, and this listen, do you look at women and be like, y'all not even given a chance to be in a relationship and settle down with these men before you listen, before you're giving them access to even having a kid with you? Do you look at women like that, or do you look at it as we living in a fast generation to where, people starstruck and they want to be with these people and this, that, and the third? Because I look at it like that, like women are just doing it because of who these people are. If that was a regular dude, she would have probably had an abortion just on some real stuff. You feel me?
Well, because he wouldn't have had no money.
So she did it because of who he is.
She didn't want to be with him at all.
Okay.
She didn't keep the kid to be with him. She kept the kid for the money. Everything is. See, if people understood the real value that money has, we would understand that time is the only money we have. All right. Everybody, you can make things look as pretty as you want them to look. At the end of the day, all you got is you in the mirror and what you leave behind with your knowledge. That's the kids that we raise. That's your real stake in life.
And I want to add that, talking about the money that she accepted and with the price that she had to pay to accept the money, what people don't realize, and I think it's Dustin, being in being abused, neglected, foster care to being adopted, it's the disposal. I don't care if you want to come back at 13 years old. If I learned that you did not want me, that you wrote me off like that, nobody can speak on what that trauma and drama is in that child's head. Nobody.
You think I went to our funeral?
When people come on and talk about, well, what if he wants to come back when he's 13 years old and 8 years old? You don't realize, unless you've been in that child, you cannot speak on how that is so. The character of a man that will put a child through that is so immature, so selfish.
Like insulting somebody's intelligence.
Man, you come back in my life when I'm 13 or 8 years old. Are you serious? You don't know the trauma it does with somebody when you dismiss somebody. You just give them up and you just say no, thank you.
You teach yourself all the important stuff without the experience, so your life becomes trial by error. You grow up with a lot of scars.
Yes, and it takes a lot of work to get over and not be a person who on meth.
I just told my daughter this. Look at me and follow me, because I never steer you wrong. I've been wrong. I had to walk this way so you don't have to. Literally. It's not a lot of people in this world. People throw words around like solid. It's not a lot of people in this world who had to be.
Exactly. Because the people who that should have loved you, they took a check. They said, no, I don't want you, or whatever it was.
All the way sucker.
To be done
with.
The
kid ain't had nothing to do with that. Why the kid got suffered because of y'all?
Yeah. And that's what happens. So when you talk about, oh no, he could come back around, he could spin the block again when he turns. Okay, maybe that child has a heart, because I was able to forgive and allow my parents to come back in my life, but not everybody is equipped to be able to be rejected, disposed of, hurt, and then you come back at 13 years old and be like, oh, just kidding. You serious?
Yeah, you got to grow up to understand the power of drugs and what your parent was going through and all that. But everybody ain't for that. When you got to grow up. Now, when you got to grow up and you got to be able to put everything behind you and think about whatever's in front of you, you learn a lot about people.
Yeah.
Like, the thing about people is people ask for what they can't give. That person should not be a parent.
Well, I'm listening and I'm learning right now. I didn't grow up in a system. I grew up with love, respect, morals, and understanding. I grew up in a 2-parent home. So please forgive me for being oblivious to how other people feel.
No, it's okay.
No, I just want to say that. I don't want to step on anyone.
You're not, because I tell you this much. I wound up with a woman who raised me and 2 of my natural brothers.
Man.
She died on February the 5th this year. She was my best friend, and she told me everything I know.
Yeah.
From how to use a pistol to how to stand up like a man. Her husband, he was there the whole time, but I ain't come up with the foundation of I could look this man in the eye and know where I got my face from. Exactly. You don't understand how that's the part where that bothers people. Yes. Because people take advantage of the fact that they actually have genes. You can reach back and get a kidney from somebody if you need to.
I do understand. I do understand, because as African Americans, we only can trace our lineage back so far. So I do understand that part.
That's kind of more spaced out.
I know, but what I'm saying is, I'm not here to step on anyone's toes. And if I was disrespectful tonight, please forgive me.
No, you wasn't.
No, I just want to add that even does not mean when I share what I share, and I'm saying this only just so people for sure know. I don't ever want to make mistakes and stuff like that. But foster care does not mean a person wasn't treated good. So a lot of people learn who they are in the foster care. So we're not, so coming from a 2-parent home and and maybe you can still, I always say this takes one person to believe in one person for that person to believe in themselves.
And that's a fact.
On that. It only takes one person. So I could come from, and I came from, my birth mother, I share it with you guys, set me on fire. I was in a hospital for a long time, foster care, all that stuff. hospital, foster care, all that stuff. So I'm very, and I speak on this when it's time to speak on this, that it was one person, a family, my adopted, which I don't call adopted, but saying it just for this purposes only. When my parents got me, it took them to show me I can go left or I can go right. I had a choice at that time.
All right, Queen, and I'm standing behind you. And maybe we can move on to what we're talking about, but I love you and I appreciate you and I want you to know that. But what I'm saying is I didn't grow up in that atmosphere, so I don't see it that way. So sometimes my perspective is different. I may be called what you call privilege. I had both of my parents.
No, just be careful when you say that. Just be careful when you say that, because although we started life the way we started, I was in a privilege. I mean, if you know my last name, I was privileged. So just because you started does not mean, that a person wasn't privileged. I ended up with a 2-parent family, Catholic school all my life. Anything that I ever wanted, that's why I don't use man or don't need a man.
You can't make those assumptions here.
No, but what I'm saying in
blue
my
chicken. See, listen to your baby.
I've been listening. Can I say good morning?
Good morning. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Blue chicken. You my baby, right? So this is what you like. This is right. I'm glad we're having this conversation. You like really have to learn your choice of words when you're talking to other people, because other people have certain situations that they've been through in their lives. And I'm saying even for like different cultures, our culture and everybody, because some things you say it in an unsensitive way. So, and you might say, oh, I didn't do this because I did that. It's important for you to be, mindful when you come out and speak, because you say some things that are unsensitive to people that had serious situations. And even though that you haven't been through those situations, you have to understand this is not the way I should say that. This is something I keep to myself, because this is when I was saying to you about the other channel. You're like, oh no, that channel is not going to be a free channel where we could just say disrespectful things because we have that on our mind, because that's still going to offend people. So understanding to watch your delivery, talking to people will help you and not have so much friction with everybody that you want to say something to. You get what I'm saying?
It'll actually help all of us from our viewpoint. And your brand, because now you're branding your brand, with a platform where people can call in and have mature dialogue.
Yeah.
Right? It's not often with many channels, that may have this similar platform where you get in a chat and people can speak that's often talking over each other. They're using, vulgar profanity. It's really out of pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Appreciate that.
Right. So, what I've been sitting back and seeing is how, disciplined people can be to allow another viewpoint to be heard, whether you agree with it or not. Right. That's why when I came in, I said, hey, some of you may think this way, and I'm not going to say that I disagree, because to say I disagree means I take away your viewpoint or what could be considered your truth, right? So I said, I'm just going to, if I can express from my own.
Tex, I don't know what happened, Tex. Go ahead.
I think you cut off.
Tex, you must have hit a button or something.
Yeah. Can you get?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was saying that if I take away your viewpoint, I take away your truth, right? And then likewise, if you take away my viewpoint and expression, you take away my truth, and then that creates the discord. right? And then that becomes the conflict, right? Now I gotta be overheard, or I gotta be heard over you being overheard, and now you triggering. It's like the Damon Dash interview. He wanted to be known what his triggers are. Sometimes we get into conversations and relationships with people not understanding their triggers. Right?
Can I say something?
Please.
And I 100% agree. But not even a but. We as people, we go through life all through the same experiences almost, but on a separate timeline. I just think it's really important, like when we bring up these subjects, we gotta remember that at least one person probably got experience in it.
Yeah.
Everybody not the same, so everybody not the dude that's going to pull a move like homeboy we talking about pull.
Yeah.
People going to disagree and all of that stuff, but it's always going to be somebody that came from one side of it and they came from the other.
Yeah, and everybody different. What they say, different train tracks or over the train tracks, or you never know what someone has experienced, and so using certain words, privilege, because we started life with work doesn't mean that's how it ended, exactly. Or in the middle, or and so so we just have to be mindful of that because we just have so many backgrounds here, race, religion.
And I want to say this, right? Like, I had to learn this throughout my life, right, Blue Chicken? Like, seriously, right? Because I always been a heavy nigga. You hear me? When I ran through the streets and shit, I always was a heavy nigga. So I might get around some people that might feel like they got something going on, and then I start saying the wrong shit. And then other niggas like, yo, dog, you ain't gotta talk that around them niggas, man. Them niggas ain't like that, right? They might feel like they doing something because they got a little something going on. But I'm like, nigga, I'm that nigga. So understanding though, watching what you say at certain points is like, it's good to you and everybody else because no one taking offense. And you see how when I'm in here, I don't talk down on nobody. Like, I don't say how I'm this or that to nobody in a direct conversation. I let everybody talk, and then I might say something, but I'm not trying to make nobody feel like I'm on the superior throne, because I got the show. It's like, yo, unless I gotta let it be known, but besides that, I'm like letting you speak. If you disagree with me, I disagree with you. All right, okay, cool, blah, blah, blah. But that's important. And I hope that you catch this today because you do have...
I'm catching it, but am I moving like I'm sitting on the throne?
No, it ain't that, Blue Chicken. It's when you say certain things, like when you talk about... listen to your baby. When you talk about other religions and, I meant not religion, but nationalities. The nationalities. When you talk about the Mexican, you gotta listen. You gotta listen. You ain't listening. But listen, Blue Chicken, you gotta listen. You not listening, baby. I'm trying to tell you something. And this is important because you offend people in certain ways and then they text me. You don't understand that. They like, man, I feel like Blue Chicken is this, and I told you this before. So when you say certain things,
and I told you I respect
I don't want you to tell. But I don't want you to tell me. I want you to show me. I don't want you to. No, but you're not listening, Blue Chicken. Baby girl. No, listen. You're not listening to me, baby. You're not listening to your I don't want you to ask me. I want you to listen.
No, I'm asking you.
No, I don't want you to ask me though, Blue, baby. I want you to listen to me and feel me. Because you my baby, but I can't. I try to tell you because it's like it's a whole bunch of us. So, I love that you support the channel solid. But listen, but I want you to have respect for everybody when you speaking as well, because when you start being a certain way, that's when people start saying shit. You don't notice that yet. Nobody says nothing until you start trying to like flex.
I'm 5'2", 115 pounds. I ain't flexing on nobody.
You not, baby. You're not listening though, Blue Chicken. You're not listening.
It's not the height or the weight. It's the tongue. We all know the tongue brings power. Whether that's negative or positive, it's very sharp, right? So that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about your weight or your height.
I can't change my tongue.
Nah, you listen. Well, you gotta be quiet then, baby. If you can't learn how to be, if you can't be respectful, listen. If you can't be respectful, you should. But because then listen. No, listen. Because then that's when other people are gonna say something to you, and when they say something to you, you're gonna feel offended. But this is why they're saying something. If you notice, they're not saying nothing to nobody else.
Well, then I'll leave it alone, Mr. DZ. I'll leave. And I'm gonna leave right now. I'll leave.
You
not
no
problem.
No, it see, but that you know what that does though for you though? It doesn't help you learn. You're not learning. You're gonna do it anywhere else. You still want to understand that you should know how to change from that and adapt because you still dealing with other human beings. This is your daily life. You got to live around other people and deal with other people. So understanding how to deal with the people when you deal with them. This is why, do you understand, right? This is why I don't talk to people all the time. This is why I don't answer the phone with people a lot of times. This is why I like being by myself, because I know my response is different. You feel what I'm saying? Especially if I'm not in tune to talk. You understand what I'm saying? So if I'm not in that mode, then I'm not gonna say nothing because I know might not say the right things. You just go when you want to go, and you just say whatever the hell you want to say.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Blue Chicken, if I may. What is when you're hearing all of what you're hearing?
Blue Chicken checked out.
She checked out?
Yeah, she's not on any longer. Allison wanted to speak, but you can finish that comment if you want to finish that.
No, because it was toward her. But Allison, come on, please, because one of the things we don't want to do is no one person should over dominate the conversation without having others be recognized in the room who have a voice as well. So Allison, we definitely want to hear from you.
Hi, good morning, y'all. I just wanted to. I am in the hospital right now, so they're now making their rounds, so I'm not going to stay on. I just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Hi.
And I don't know what the conversation was about because I was sleeping, but I woke up and chimed in. But I hope everybody's having a good time, and I hope y'all have a good day. I'll check in next time. Clubhouse starts.
Welcome.
I hope you heal better. I hope you heal faster. I hope everything works out in your recovery.
For sure.
Thank you. I hope I can get out of here soon. I've been here 2 weeks already. I'm ready to go home.
Oh.
No.
Well, I'm hoping you're being entertained and you're enjoying, a little bits and pieces when you can. When you tune in.
It just got a little crazy, so I don't get it. When it gets crazy like that, I just stay away. I just listen.
Yeah, see, that's the balance we trying to, that's a balance that everybody brings, right? For discipline that we all gotta, collectively have, right?
Yeah.
Do you know a little bit, Allison, of what we were talking about? Just to sum it up as a summary, what's your understanding?
No, like I said, I fell asleep and woke up at 5 o'clock. And then I downloaded Clubhouse and joined in.
Okay, understood. Okay, so we were on the subject title or topic of an NBA player, right? I think it's an NBA player, correct?
I believe so. Somebody in the sports.
Yeah, a ball player in the NBA or NFL.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And some of the issues related to how you can, party and have fun, and now you got children under the sun, right?
Boss.
Went that way.
He had a bar in there. He realized that. He heard it.
Oh man, right? So, and then now you have children, in other words, right? The next day born, right? Right?
So
and so then now, this is someone, Allison, you don't know, you never spoke to. It was a one-night stand type of thingy, right? But there was some targeting to create a relationship through some private messaging, right? And that's how it got there, right? So with that said, the NBA player settled with the mother for child support for $1 million. And some of the people here in the chat discussion felt that she shorted herself and should have got more than 1 million, and in fact not even accept the 1 million to be able to get more. And I chimed in, not with a disagreement, but with my own viewpoint of the $1 million from my perspective of that was a good move potentially from her. I would have took the $1 million, Allison, and invested into maybe my dream business or an investment that could have brought me a couple of $100 million. So that was the discussion that we were primarily focusing on, that led to everybody having an opportunity to, give their viewpoint. And one young lady that you were listening to, Blue Chicken, sometimes when she interjects with her viewpoint, some people in the chat had a trigger, right? So we all have triggers, right? Things that we don't like, right? Things that can, bring us to an edge or a certain point of place where, we can't take it no more, right? And so that was being expressed to her, right? And so it was a continued back and forth, as you was hearing, which is what I said earlier. Sometimes when you gotta be heard and you're feeling like you're not being heard, you're not going to hear what the other people are hearing or saying, right? So that was the conflict that he was experiencing, which, positioned you to just listen, as you said, in your background, right? And then so she got off the phone, and, we wanted to acknowledge you with coming into the chat respectfully, because we're trying to build a brand culture and community where we can have mature dialogue, right? We can disagree, but we want to have mature dialogue. We don't want to be disrespectful. And so DZ, who's the founder of SBGBTV, is setting the tone for his brand, because this is also a business. And when you look at other platforms that might have this type of engagement with, people from all over, you're dealing with many different personalities, and he's setting the tone where, he doesn't want his brand and for people to come into this chat, to be like everybody else, and with that, all that discord and dysfunction. You follow what I'm saying? So that's what you're coming into. So we welcome you. We're a family. I call it digital family. You my digital friend, right? And I'm glad to meet you.
Thank you. And we were communicating with Allison in the back too, just to let her know that I was trying to get her on. We were trying to get her in after that situation. Go ahead, Allison.
Yes, I understand what's going on now, but to me, I feel to each his own. I mean, she's the mother. She took that money, and now she needs to do what she knows best what to do to take care of that child. Invest some, put some away for college, but do the right thing. Don't go crazy with it. I mean, she did what she had to do. There's no right decision and there's no wrong decision in this situation. It is what they both feel and how she feels as a mother and what she feels to do to take care of her child. I'm a single mother. I raised 3 children on my own, so I understand where she's coming from.
Yeah, that's a beautiful viewpoint. no, what I took away from that was there's no right or wrong decision. It's a decision that two people made. That, hey, when you agree to agree, you agree to agree.
And I would only add that sometimes decisions that we make doesn't always equal. You could have your child could have got a lot bit more money or a lot more
That
from
was
it.
a lacking foresight.
So I'm just saying.
Sure.
So everybody has a choice, and everybody made the decision. But you did short your child, and if that's fine, that's fine. And a lot of times, and what I'm hearing also is people saying, "Oh, that she can invest in a business." It's child support, you guys. It's not for her business. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be for the child. So we can't say you can't pay the rent with the child support, but we can go on a business and something. We can't. We got to pick one here. You know.
Wait, Jamaica, let me challenge that real quick.
Go ahead.
All right. When you say she shorted the child, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put a dollar perspective on it from a money talk, not a love talk.
Okay. I would have to interrupt you because I have to.
Jamaica, let me finish, and then you get it after me.
Okay.
So when you talk about shorting a child, you got to put that into perspective, because I could give the child all the love and all the responsible parenting that a child needs, and that don't have nothing to do with money. That has to do with responsibly raising your child and loving your child and doing what you're going to do for your child.
Okay, can I go now?
Yes, please.
So I think you didn't hear me. I just said you're cheating the child. I never said in what capacity. And I for sure didn't name all the capacities that you could be cheating the child. So I absolutely agree with you. We're on the same page. And because you and I both come from where we come from, you and I would hope that you would understand that I know nothing. I know that money or anything ain't nothing like saying you dismissing me or discarding me or throwing me away as a parent. So please understand that we're both, because I would think you would understand that of all the people maybe on here, that I would never shortchange what I said. I just said you're cheating the child. You're cheating the child on a lot of things when you do that. I'm not speaking just financially, and I'm not talking even. I even stated financially, even the money, the child support money or whatever people give each month, sometimes you need extra, and a lot of fathers or people who pay child support would even give money for the cleats and the sign up for the basketball and the cheerleading outfits and stuff like that. So I already know that's one part of it. That's one part of it.
The bare minimum.
Yeah, I'm not talking about, that's nothing. Where I come from, I don't care nothing about that money. Are you there for me when I'm sick? Are you there for me when all that stuff? My games, things like all that.
So let me ask you this. Mm-hmm. Where do Cardi B fall in all this?
You don't want me to start.
Hold on. Let me chime in real quick. Mm-hmm. Because I feel like when you send a kid into the world without a male figure, let's just say albeit in the shadows, you double the chance of you saying the person is not being able to survive. If you when we talking about speaking from my side of the story, we lucky. Everybody ain't lucky.
Yeah.
Now your opening was when you bring a child into this world without a male figure, or what was your opening?
When a man, that's what I'm saying. When a man decides, that shouldn't be the norm when we can write off our children. Because you sending a bunch of kids out here, they ill-equipped, and they trust me, you gonna feel a lot of frustration in your life.
So as men,
that's a messed up way to send anybody off into the world.
Okay, so then what I'm hearing takeaway, for men who do that, they're the leading cause to the problem, right?
I don't know. I mean, the leading cause that's another conversation. But you're not.
Listen to what I said.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Listen to what I said.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
For men who do that, meaning they bring kids like the situation we talking about, right? And he signed off his rights, what have you, assuming he's not going to have anything to do with the child. You're saying that that's wrong, and I'm saying for men who do that, who bring kids into the world, who don't look to love them and be responsible parents, right? And break that cycle of family dysfunction, right? It's wrong to do that. So if men are doing that, right? If men are doing that, they're the leading cause to the problem.
May I answer that? So the answer is, I mean, because we can't be both sided here. If a man is the leader, then absolutely that answer is yes.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, man up.
Well, what my answer to that is this: everything is a choice, and if this young man can look at the world in the state that it's in, and know about women right now in the state that a lot of them are thinking, but he can obviously see what's coming. It's not no excuse for that to fall on the child. We are the sins of our father. I don't care what anybody says.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't make this to be acceptable.
Oh, no. That's ridiculous. I'm explaining why, though. All right, when you bring an ill-equipped child into this world, 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna grow up to tell that story. That's a person, especially a little boy. That's a little boy that's going to be driven out of the fact that he don't think nobody want him.
Go home to your unfinished history.
It's real like that. Somebody, is that the radio?
Yeah, somebody has to.
That's me.
It's going to be a little boy that's going to be born on defense. You can't be on defense on the rest of your life. Sooner or later, what you looking for is going to come. That's somebody that's not going to be open to suggestion. And the further along he gets into his life and he makes it, it's going to be somebody that you can't tell nothing to.
Hey, I agree. That's
not going to be a teachable individual. That's the reason you can't start something like that. This is not a cycle.
Yeah,
this is one man doing it. If it becomes regular, it'll be the worst thing to happen to people. It's already sad that they tell that lie. Like, if you in the statistics or anything like that, you would know that the black men are the leading fathers in the United States. Now, what if we gave people the choice to just leave our kids on stock like that?
This the stuff that we get mad at Charlie Kirk for talking about.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Because I don't think that anybody here is. No, I'm saying I don't think anybody here is excited
about black men don't take care of their kids. Black
no. No, I didn't understand the context.
Yeah.
No. So what I'm saying is that people, we not here to incite any hate about what we're saying. I'm saying this is a human rights issue. That person ain't a human until you mold them into one. It's some monsters out here because they ain't parents.
Yeah, hey man, there's no disagreement over here with me. You ain't say nothing.
And you could be the richest kid in the world. Who's shooting up the schools?
Well, we need to be careful who we bullying and who. I'm gonna tell you, these grown bullies and these young bullies. You be very, very careful because
that chat room stuff.
Because
that's a fact.
That banging, the keyboard banging, and this stuff. Be careful because people have time to think and they think of some crazy stuff to think about. A lot of those kids that's probably been that had those school shootings and stuff, they wasn't the most popular, played on the football team, and there was the jock and the cheerleader and all that stuff. So be careful who.
And then you go home, they go home, and then you add access, and then you got a parent that throw money at their problems, and they look at raising their child as a problem, so they throw money at it. His kids is running around here with their parent credit card number on file.
Which you said WACK?
No. I said no. I said his kids have their parents' credit card numbers on file.
Oh.
Because their parents they throw money at them instead of raising.
Yes.
But WAC's kids got private security 24/7 to where the security guard know where the kid at
before him. I said, is the child a minor? How do you not know where the kid is before the security? Like,
he threaded that in like a quarterback.
Okay. Look, and he passed it off like it was a whole touchdown. Like
he waited for that one, yeah.
Like it was a whole touchdown.
Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button.
Somebody in the chat, Bobby said, Charlie Kirk didn't help blacks with $800 million. You know, whether he did that or not, it still don't take away from what he was talking about and what we're talking about. And what black people on this chat is talking about is what Charlie Kirk was talking about when he talked about black people, as we talking about black men who don't take care of their kids and ain't around. Right? I want to put it in perspective, right? Yeah. So listen, let me land. So whether or not Charlie Kirk helped black or not does not take away from the truth of what the discussion that we're having on this chat regarding black men who don't take care of their children. I don't care how much money you got. It's not acceptable to bring children into this world without taking on now the responsibility of raising.
I'm going to add, I think, as well as black women, because she didn't have to agree with that settlement or that, that deal or whatever you want to call it. She didn't have to agree with that. She could have set her son up to get a little bit more, meaning if it was
she didn't take the time to get herself informed.
She didn't. She's not a person who will get themselves informed. There's quality. Right. It's levels to all of this, right? You have women that are there's levels to everything. So she wasn't on that level to even know that that's what she needed to do. And that's what I'm talking about. We're not talking about it, the woman that knows, and she, a woman that would know, she would have thought all that out. Not about even money, but what about my child's future? My child's getting to know the father and stuff like that. It's kind of similar to what Gigi was going through with Lucy Lips. Lucy Lips, that he signed his rights away. That's what she was doing. And when he signed his rights away, and when he does sign his rights away, she doesn't want any child support. That's to her is saying, and that to me is a real decent woman. Though you don't get those kind of women around here too much because everybody wants something. She said, if you're not going to claim your child or want to be a part of your child's life, don't give me $1, my guy. Don't give me $1, my guy. And I almost respect that. I almost respect that more than a woman who takes the bag that is given to her.
I do respect it more. Pride need to come back.
Right. Thank you. Integrity, all that stuff. It's just out the door. Character does not exist at all.
I feel like that's dirty money.
Mm-hmm. That's blood money. I agree for you not to have the part of your life that you need to have in your life to make you who you need to be in life. Not that what you have to try to get later on in life, like some Destin and I probably had to do, where we had to get to a certain point to get where but you don't even get afforded in the beginning of life to have both of those experiences and all that you need. You don't even get to have that because your mama took a bag. I'll do Gigi. And I'll say, you know what? You don't want your rights? You pay $0. Because guess what? My rent and everything was going to get paid anyway.
Or better yet, and that's a fact, or better yet, in her position, I would like to think that a person would say, you know what? You have to do mandatory weekends. This money is for me to just leave you alone.
And this money for me to go out every
capacity. Yeah, it's something, exactly. Because in some capacity, my kid going to need some backbone. Mm-hmm. He going to need integrity.
Yep.
I'm not saying a woman can't teach that. I'm just saying a man can teach it differently.
Yeah. But you do know her responsibility. Her responsibility as she taking this deal, which I know she probably haven't thought about past B. But if she passed B thinking, then she really should be thinking about what male I'm going to have in this child's life. Since I eliminated what male, because it doesn't have to even be the father male.
That's the perfect opportunity for the father. Because that's what I learned, we got it messed up. Your kids don't learn from you; you grow with them.
Yeah, and they watch what you do, not what you say.
And you see what I'm saying? And that's the crazy part about it. They make, whether you want it or not, if you try, all you gotta do is try. They make you a better person.
Yeah, that's facts right there. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a level of laziness that come with that, man. Nah, that's trash.
It's a level of
once,
not
how many more times he gonna do it?
It's a level of not taking responsibility and being accountable for your actions, whether it was a 1 minute situation or a 20-hour, 20-year situation. You made a decision to do what you know. It probably wasn't your first child. For sure it wasn't your first time understanding how to get pregnant. And you chose to do what you did, whether it was 20 years of knowing each other or 1 minute of knowing each other, that you produce a whole baby. Therefore, you owe some responsibility. Now, does she owe some responsibility? Absolutely. But does he? Absolutely. Everybody owes, in anything in life, everybody owes some percentage of something. And it might not be more than the other. It may not be half and half, but you own the percentage. And she can own her percentage, but he has to own his percentage too.
He put a dollar amount on a person. People don't know about like their footsteps that they leave in this world. If you think he had a lawyer do this, if you think for a second, it ain't 10 other people on the phone with this lawyer trying to do this. We set an example with being the first people to really do stuff in the US. This is a horrible example.
Okay. Hey, listen. We went all the way in. Live. We went all the way in. All the way live. We're going to have to do this more. I like the dialogue, conversation, and it lets other people voice their opinion as well. You know, I just want to, you know, keep it on an adult level so that, you know what I mean, we can act like adults and have good conversation, man. So
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I appreciate, you know, all y'all rocking with me, you know, everybody, you know, and yeah, we're gonna get this thing cracking another time. You know, we went hard though. We've been on this joint dinner 5 hours going in. Time rolling. You know what I mean?
Thanks to everybody that participated on this.
Thanks for letting me be a part of this for sure.
Yeah, most definitely.
Participating on the Clubhouse, Funhouse.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate all y'all. This right here is definitely what we're gonna do because it make it easier, whereas though everybody can be on there at the same time, and I ain't gotta have to call in when I do this, like, you know, and try to merge people in, and everybody can have the dialogue. So yeah, and we can run it straight to the platform right here, and yeah, you know, I felt this was a good second run, but I definitely am gonna incorporate this more. And yeah, man, I appreciate all y'all, and we're gonna definitely rock this joint later on today. We're gonna be back at it. Yeah.
Oh, word, that's what we're doing. All right.
we gonna get back at it, you know, and I appreciate all y'all. And yeah, I'm about to sign off on the live. Hey yo,
y'all take it easy, people.
Love y'all.
Most definitely.
Y'all love. It's well appreciated.
Thank you so much.
All love.
Appreciate you.
And understanding each other.
Yeah. Blue Chicken. I can't even see you, Blue Chicken. I don't know where you at. I don't even see you.
She on there.
I'm right there. I'm rocking your gear. What you talking about?
I can't see you in the joint right in the room.
I'm rocking your gear.
It moved over.
Okay. I can't see Blue Chicken in the room.
Is she in there?
I'm in here.
No, I can't see it.
Well, God covers your eyes from.
All right. Okay, there you go. You came up.
Oh, that's the hoodie I'm getting right there too. That's a good
cut. All right. That's the one you get in?
Yeah.
That's a good cut right there. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yep, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
The front got the SBG symbol on the front, and the back has that on there.
Yeah.
I'm getting that.
Yeah.
Right. Throw your next digital party.
What you say?
When you gonna throw your next digital party?
I don't know, man, but I'm gonna be incorporating this in a little more so that, you know, when I feel like, you know, I want to let everybody go in on something, I might do some of the live, whereas though I'm talking and doing what I'm doing, and then I might say, yo, boom, we're going to do Clubhouse, boom. And, you know, it could be in the middle of the live, or whatever. But, you know, I'm going to let the people know. And when I do it, we're going to hop on and we're going to go in.
you do the digital party, man, take requests, something to think about. Don't want to tell a man what to do with his business, just a suggestion. Because I would have loved to hear from different people in the chat to see, again, digital friends, right? Getting to learn the personalities over the internet of each other, right?
Yeah.
So you are aware that anybody could have came on here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. On this one. Yeah, on this one. I'm talking about when he was driving and in and around playing music. So that's a different platform.
Yeah, nah. What you mean though, Tex? You lose me sometimes. You do that. Tell me what you said exactly.
So the other day you was riding in your car playing music.
All right.
Right? I like that. That reminded me of the COVID-19 era where, a lot of people who were sitting in their homes was listening to music. They were being entertained through music, right? A lot of us.
Okay.
So you took me back there, for that time and era, and I had fun that night listening to the music that you was playing. It was like a party over here, right?
Okay.
So what I'm saying as a suggestion and as a request, I would like to have, if you would consider, people from the chat to text in a song request that they would want you to play, right? Or for you to play rather, right? And that would, like, say a special request for Jamaica, and then now I get to hear, okay, that's how she feeling, right? I throw in the song, Dustin throw in the song, whoever throw in the song, you get to see that's.
Hey, let me be honest with you. I love all y'all to death. But when I'm riding around in the car, bro, I'm listening to what I'm listening to. I love all y'all though. Y'all my people. Yeah.
You don't care that we want to listen to throw the ass back, whatever.
Yeah. Nah, I'm listening. That's when I'm in the car. I'm in there, windows cracked. You know what I'm saying? I love all y'all, but that's the zone.
That's where you don't rock with the chat.
not the chat rocking with me on that one.
Here, type guy, don't touch my radio.
There you go. Hey, listen, I'm the type guy that's going to tell her, sit in the car, don't touch nothing. Let's discuss something. Either we fucking or I see you tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Jim, what you got to say about your brother? What you got to say about your brother, Miss Jim?
Look, that ain't my brother. That ain't my brother at all.
He ain't finna play no King Von on him.
He said, don't touch the radio, and I'm pushing the cassette in, and we listening to Wu-Tang playing. What is you talking about?
Yeah, just enjoy the ride. I listen, it's all love. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. We rock tonight. I appreciate all of y'all.
The chat is beautiful too. Goodness.
The chat is so beautiful.
I'm looking like how they hung in with. I'm just looking. Goodness, y'all hung in with the whole conversation.
Oh, chat. Much love, chat.
Facts. Yeah.
And I'm sorry I couldn't hear you out because my phone died, but I'm waiting for the whiplash and later on today.
Chicken, how many minutes you got left on your card?
I got for you to send me something, Tex, because I'm in my moo-moo and you outside watering the grass.
Moo-moo dangerous. Moo-moo dangerous.
No. I don't wear moo-moo.
You said you wear moo-moo. Boo Chicken, come on now. You acting like whack. You said you wear moo. You said you wear moo-moo.
I'm saying when I got a man, I don't wear moo-moos. I wear lingerie.
Chicken, you said Boo Chicken.
I'm single right now. I don't have no need to dress no other type of way. I just want to breathe and the air clean. That's all. But
I'm gonna leave it alone, Blue Chicken. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Let's keep
Make
DZ
sure-
on the line for another hour.
Nah,
Let's
that's
see
not
if
gonna
it's
happen.
right.
That's not gonna happen. That's not
For
gonna
an
happen.
hour.
We get her to go to sleep in a sundress.
That's
That part right there is the suntan, baby.
hit that subscribe button. Hit that like
That
button.
part, lay out in the lawn in the front yard. Miss Jam.
It's about to get back.
Yeah, go check that merch out. SBGBTV.com. I appreciate y'all. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, all
I
that.
got where you can get some nice ones, and I'm gonna get you some.
What you getting me?
I said I got where I can go downtown and get you some over there off of Santana Block. Santine, downtown LA in the fabric district.
What you talking about? What you talking about?
I'm saying you was asking about the dress. Yeah, but they got some nice ones.
No, look. I'm sorry, and no disrespect to anybody. You are in the chat. I don't know nothing about a moo-moo. Not nothing. Not nothing.
You do?
Not
No
nothing.
moo-moo.
Not nothing. But Blue Chicken, I'm not opposed.
On in the kitchen.
Blue Chicken, I'm not opposed to knowing a little bit about it. Like, it sounds like maybe I should get to know about it.
That Sunday breakfast take forever to cook.
I can tell you another uniform that you can wear that it won't be nothing but a second either.
What?
You finna make it out the tub. All right, let's get it.
It ain't even. You don't even have to buy it. You don't even have to.
It's just no clothes on.
You don't even have to buy it.
It's just no clothes on. You just
that's cheating.
From the shower to the bed. From the shower to the bed.
That's a uniform. That's a uniform. That's a whole uniform.
That's calling out for work for like a week.
That's what we do.
From the shower to the bed.
That's what we do. Call out.
That's
Call out.
dehydration.
Yeah. You can have. You'll be. You won't be dehydrated. You won't be dehydrated.
There ain't no point
Hit that
there.
subscribe button.
You won't be. No.
Hit that like button.
Subscribe button.
If you understand what I'm talking about, you won't be dehydrated.
I heard you.
Okay.
I heard you the second time around.
What, he logging us off?
Yeah, I'm listen.
He trying to kick us out.
Hey, listen, man. I love all y'all to death. We're gonna save some more of this conversation.
Hydrated.
Stay
For
hydrated.
later.
Hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
That's gonna echo in my mind now.
Stay hydrated, because you ain't going. That one thing, you might be hungry, but you won't be. Let me just stop.
Yo, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share the live. Man, you know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Go check out the merch. SBGBTV.com. You already know what it is, man. Listen, we go all the way in. We was in here for 5 of them things. Facts. After a doozy and some change early. Y'all know what it is, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Straight up. And I appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.